G'day, I'm Father Time, and these are the new daily races. December 15th in Australia, so it may still just be December 14th, but we're definitely well into the Christmas month. It's only 10 days till Christmas in our country, 11 for the rest of you, I guess. 14 ounces. Viewers would have just snuck into, a lot of the world would have snuck into the 15th of December by now. Anyway, that's an irrelevancy. We're going to have a bit of fun today, for sure. Have a look, see what's new. I'm expecting that we'll go back to the traditional tracks, of course. But I'm going to get my hands bandaged up and do a bit of warming up. I haven't been on for a few days because I just had a bit of a, I don't know what you would call it, pain. Let there be pain. Nah, just the old hands were giving me some grief. Right, so I'm gonna do, there's no rush of course, there's a little while before the races kick off, another, oh yeah, you can see what's going on in the background there. Yeah, there's another 20 minutes, 25 minutes. I'm thinking perhaps we might see the return of Bathurst, and perhaps race C might be Group 4. Race B last week was Group 4, and they usually alternate back and forward, and we've had our go with the silly cars, so which the races weren't popular last week. The races A and races A and race C weren't particularly popular, and I think the popularity dropped off after the novelty wore off, and the shortcoming. It just seems as though people were losing ranking much quicker, and the penalties were, people were going down much quicker, not getting clean races and that sort of stuff. So I think it was a bit of a rough affair. The old Yas Marina type one was looked a bit haphazard or a bit slapped together for mine. I could be wrong, but you gotta get the old hands bandaged up, otherwise it's just too rough on the old thumbs. It just tears them apart. Force feedback's probably a bit strong, but if I can't feel it, I can't drive, And it has, but of course there's been changes to the gearboxing, and to the downshifting too, which is I think is going to affect a lot of people. And unfortunately for me, I think it'll just force so many people to start driving correctly. Well, to be frank, it's not that I have ever been frank. I've always had the same name, but I've always felt like it was a bit of an advantage that I had, was that I didn't downshift like that. I didn't do that rapid fire, down through the gears trying all the time. I learned a long time ago to sort of space my downshifts out, and at the moment people are sort of being forced to do it. Anyway, joyous occasion. I have nobody watching, which is, it's good in a way, really, because it allows me to ramble on. And it's kind of pointless in a way too, of course. But You get that. There's plenty of other fellas doing the new daily races. We might get a few people in after we get going. Once the races get started, might get a few people pop in, say hello. I've got everything working. What's the story on the media device? Why do I not hear that?
To carry you home. To carry you home.
Oh, I can hear it. Boy, I can hear it now. Game. Right. Oh, I can hear the game too. What sort of time is it at the moment? 16:11.
shadow of a ponderosa pine, with the reasons for my crime burning up my mind. Flowers like candles on a way for me to run. I have to be the sun who I become. Rugged mile pointed to the north, in conversation with an unseen voice. Another rugged mile pointed to the north.
Damn.
I will be different than I was before. Another rugged mile pointed to the north. Why'd you even call me up when I never wanna see ya? I'm just on my way back home, little drunk and alone, but I'd rather take ya. Even though it's Friday night and I got no plans tomorrow, I could use a bam bam bam, but it's not from you, 'cause I'm not that hollow. Baby, let it be. You could try to sweet talk all you want, but I ain't that lonely. Baby, let it be. Forget your rules, forget your shoes. I've done everything you asked, but I wasted time. Forget your truth, you're just cool. I swear anything's better than you. Get you on the flip side, get you on the flip side. So goodbye. Funny how it works sometimes. Yeah, we kinda hit it off at first. Checking every bar in town, all the sleepless nights until things got worse. You're so manipulative, trying to convince me of the shit, but it didn't work on me. So, baby.
Your hair caught in the wind, like a sail, you're drifting far from me. In my mind, we're playing hide and seek, guiding me while the waves silence speak. You're gone, but still you're with me. You will always be my love. Always be my love. My love. My love.
Probably should have the G70 ready.
Does it really matter?
Just thinking out loud, that's what I was driving.
Echoes of your laughter, every silence wears your mark. You are in my blood, I'm pouring. You're hiding in the waves, you silence me. You're gone, but still you're with me. You will always be my love. Always be my love. My love. Always be my love. You always will be. My love. My love. I better find a way. Can you see me falling? Can you see me falling?
Look, it was only yesterday on the rays of the sun when you stepped away. Got me walking around the town in a dream, you see. Wasn't out to realize what you mean to me. Yeah, it was only yesterday. You was calling my phone trying to step away. Got me thinking about the times way back in the daylight, standing by the train station in the sunshine. Well, look, now it's hard to say. Trying to work out the stage, do I walk away? Feelings changed, I feel the same. Trying to explain, no, it's hard to say. Look, it was hard to see. Trying to escape the drama, it's hard to breathe. Stepping outside, yo, it's hard to leave. I don't wanna see you go, I'm trying hard to keep. Whoa.
G'day. Thanks for popping in. New race is about to kick off. I'm just rolling a fat one before things happen. I'm thinking race C will be Group 4, and I'm thinking maybe it'll be Bathurst or Mount Panorama. So I just did a couple of quick laps around there just a few minutes ago. I'll just change the screen over so you can see the other screen.
Look, time passed by.
Yeah, nothing much is happening yet. Still a couple minutes.
I'll be looking for you in the night. When the lights get low.
But I thought I'd get a smoke into me before things kicked off. Gonna set a lap straight away. No mucking around, no waiting, no delay this week. Just depending what the races are like. We got a bit of B on the account. If things work out, well, it'll be okay. And we ended last week on this account 654th in the world, which isn't too bad, considering there were 70. G'day, it's you, Carl. Is that with headphones on or something? Is it? Hang on a sec. I'm not sure how to process that one. Anyway, Nurburgring 24-hour Group 4. Oh my lord, that looks pretty interesting. And what's it going to be? 2 laps. No minimum pit stops. What kind of tyres? Partial allowance. Racing hards. Man, let's go and smash out a time.
Not so hard.
24 hour, 2 laps. Oh, this is going to be interesting. I guess they start a lap straight away this time, because you start where you start. I need a bit more force feedback than that, but we'll go with it to start with. Wonder which Citroen's going to be the fastest Citroen here. I wonder if it'll be the Citroen again. The Hurricane has got tremendous top speed. It might do well here, you know. Car was I driving here? That's right, the Rex. Last time we did this race was right when the account started. It was 2 laps then too. There was weather too. like the WRX more. Got used to the wrecks around here. Be a terribly slow lap, but we'll have a lap on the board for when the races start. Well, we'll have a race on the board anyway. A lap on the board, rather, that is. Carl's racing. Wow. Excellent. Carl's up and running. Beauty. I hope he's doing, oh, that's fantastic. Hey, yeah, just, I'll just see how this works. G'day, mate. This is my other microphone. Is it working? Have I got a microphone working, or how about now? Do I have a microphone working anywhere? I can hear you, but it says my microphones are muted for it. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? You'll have to check the stream there, Carl. I'm trying the various microphones, but they're muted, you know. G'day. I'm Father Time, and these are the new daily races. I'm trying the various microphones, but they're muted, you know. I can't seem to get through to you. Yeah, I know you're in party chat with me, mate, but I ended it, but I can't. It's not a direct microphone to it. I have a different headset. Just give me a moment. I might try the other headset. Now I have to go on. Man, it's going to make it too difficult, Carl. To be honest, right at the moment, it's just going to be too hard to do. I'd have to go and rummage through the drawers to find the. I gotta leave it, mate. Yeah, it's gonna make it too hard there, my friend, at the moment, to do that one. Yeah, I have. I do have the other headset, and it has microphone and all this sort of thing. So, but anyway, that I apologise for that. So we'll get back to it. But this is fantastic. At least we got a race, Group 4 race, and Race C. They did this when I first started this channel. This was one of the first races that we did. There was 2 laps and there was weather, and it was fantastic, and I used the WRX in it, and I don't know if you saw it, Carl, or not, but Niki popped in, and you might have seen me going around. I was doing the WRX in it, and I liked the WRX in the wet. It was like a boat, and it was fantastic. So anyway, I'm going to go and check the other race and see what the meme race is. See what they're going to have for the meme race, and if they're going to use one of the tracks for that. I don't think they will. Wow, this is going to be interesting. I'm going to go and do a lap in this. All right, let's try and get. Come on, let me rent a car, you dumbasses. Okay. Do I have to buy one, or car settings? Change car. Oh, I've got a 296. Car settings. 562 or less. 296.23. What do I need to make? What is mine? 743. Maybe that's the wrong one. I'm having trouble trying. I just want to get a rental. Qualifying time, yeah. Looks like I have to own one. 296. I got one of them. 562. So I'll have to go to the race shop. What do I have to purchase? Power restrictor. 562 or less. Details. Oh, are they going to let you? Oh, maybe not. Even with the power restricted down there. Yeah, I'm not sure understanding what we need to do. What sort of tyre is there? Racing hards, intermediates. Yeah, actually that one looks like I have to try and figure that one out. I'm probably not going to figure that one out for a while. I am going to wait around and see what they do with the Group 3s and whether it's Deep Forest or something like that again. But I'm going to take this small break and then Group 3 will be alright. Like I'll quickly set a lap there and then I'm going to go back to fiddling around with Nurburgring, but I'm definitely going in the 5 o'clock, in the race. It's in 11 minutes. I'm definitely doing Group 4 straight away at Bathurst. And while I think of it, I'm going to go and change my car. Select from garage. Change car. WRX for me here. Intermediate racing hards, intimate car settings. I think I've got all of them. Intermediates. Actually, no. I'm going to go to the garage because I'll probably do the Group 4 race at Bathurst. Not Bathurst. At Nurburgring. One after another, and there might not be much time between them. So I'm going to get the car set up properly this time, so I'm not fiddling around. You only got to do it once, so get the tyres set. So, what does it say? Does it say intermediates and wets? Go buy a 215 Viper. Yeah. Sardinia. Road track A, eh? Group 3. Alright, well. Qualifying time. Change car. Excuse me, what's going on here? Specified car? Right, now they're dictating, they're giving us 40 cars to choose from and they're dictating to us what cars we've got to use now for races. Golly gosh, that's wonderful. Right. Well, there's only two choices for me in this. It's either the Porsche or the Honda. Where is the... Yeah, this is marvellous. Thank you, fellas. This is well done. Now, oh, jeez, I don't understand. Hey, Felico. Legend that you are. G'day, mate. How are you? Yeah, I'm going in the... I'm going to be doing the Nurburgring races, and there probably won't be much else happening other than me just doing Nurburgring, I think, for a while. I'm going to embarrass myself in front of your greatness, and I'm going to quickly do a lap in the NSX just to get one done. So, please, don't you dare laugh at me, Velico. I'm old. What tyres we on? Mediums. Probably need a bit more force feedback. It feels very light in the hands. Just about got stopped. It's going to take a while before the old fella warms up to this sort of task. I've missed every corner so far. I think I'm under pressure because Valico's here. I'm not used to being in the presence of people that fast. I'll be happy if I can just get around to the other end without crashing down here at the wall, because I usually miss the first few braking points pretty badly. Like that. And the downshifting is really freaky too now, so... But I think everybody's aware that things are changing. Oh, I got through without without hitting the wall. Just two more little challenges. Oh, stop, car, please. I can hardly wait to get back to Nurburgring. I'm already excited because I'm going to be in the WRX. Worst lap in history. But we got one done. That's on the board. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like 3 seconds slower than Valico, but totally understandable. Oh, actually, have a look, see if there's a ghost to follow. I'll just change up those. I'll just do one more because I've got time. Controller settings. I haven't got time to do anything. Oh yeah, force feedback is a little bit weak. Oh my god, I'm going to crash before we get there. Oh no, I've got to redo that. Otherwise I'm going to have shit all over the tyres. Up my ass. Spelt the Australian way too. A-R-S-E, not A-double-S. See that on the back of his car? Up my ass. Up my ass. Geez, he kept the slipper in no matter what. Definitely get off to Nurb in a second. All right, Nurby, here I come, here I come. Wait for, oh hell, shit! I didn't want to miss it. A lot of fun, Nurburgring. definitely. Selecting from the garage, yes please. And last time there was weather and it was wonderful. I hope you're on your Australian account, Carl. At least we got a time set. It's a dreadful time, of course, but at least we got a time set, and we won't be right down the back. My love. Oh, the GTWS final. Roger, that makes sense. That's good info. So we'll have time for time to roll a smoke, sip of coffee. Man, oh man, is life good. And a chance to jump into a Group 4 race at Nurburgring. Won't matter what happens either, it's just going to be fun. And I hope, like last time, they have weather. Because they had rain last time and it was magic, a lot of fun. I really love the WRX in the rain. Like, we go for walks in the park, even if it's raining, hold hands. Nah, the Rex and I. Last time I had an absolute blast here. I might even have some replays from the first. It was from like the first, I don't know, when I was in E grade. E and D grade maybe. Holy mackerel, even that time got us somewhere near. All right, now, check the weather. Nothing at the moment. Alrighty. Certainly won't get many chances unless you dedicate some time to doing a what do you call it, a qualifier. Unless you've dedicated some time to it, so we might have to miss a race so that we can make sure that we can. But we'll just see how this time holds up for a while. Oh, I didn't get a sip of coffee in. Ooh. And it's still bloody hot, that coffee. Let's get out of here, Yassie. take the racing line, man. Let's get going so we can get to the track before the other guys get to us. Of course. Of course old mate would do that. Way you go, mate. Wizard Prang. Thanks, bro. Appreciate that, man. Oh, Wizard gave it to me, deluxe. Straight into the side of the car and just kept it booed in. Good on you, brother. Thanks, man. Welcome to the new week. Shit. Had to do everything in my power to avoid hitting old mate. Ended up in the shit. I mean, not that he crashed, just that we can get going a bit. Alrighty, enough of that shit. That was terrible. Sorry, man. You go past if you got the speed. Go past. I won't get in your road. Away you go. Sedania. Oh, seriously, dude? Come on. Wow. Draftman's a bit strange. Hey Swanee, how are you, mate? Oh, this is it's good fun, but the guys are doing the same usual bullshit, you know, just drive straight and smash you out of the road and all that. I got past Draftsman and he just drove me into the wall, just drove me off the track. Just kept pushing me over, just pulled over. I'm just wondering, you know, like, really, man? We're not a long way back, so, you know, even with getting hit off the track twice. please, brother, don't do anything silly. Yeah, the standard driving's pretty down at the down in the doldrums, but I'm happy to be back doing Group 4 here because it's a lot of fun just doing the qualifying, you know. Just qualifying alone is good fun. I don't mean alone, because who else do you qualify with? But I mean that in itself is good fun. Lucky to stay on the track there I was. Oh, wizard there you are, mate. I'm glad to see you didn't get a penalty for hitting me, brother. Unfortunately, no weather. Still. You're right, man. Just drive through. If I'm in your road, George, just drive straight through me, man. I don't blame you. When you see a car in front of you, and if they're in your path, that's the way you do it. Woo! It's hectic. I'm definitely going to have to get all my controller settings sorted out so I can drive the damn thing. Because I'm not driving very well, so you know what I mean? I know I'm totally sucking at the moment in the driving part. I'm definitely slow. The wrecks might not be good here or anything, but I was hoping that there'd be weather like there was last time. You got room, buddy. I won't push you off. I don't do that stuff. Whew, tiny little break. I'm going to have to do better than that. There was a little lift in the middle. I'm sorry I can't do the comments at the moment. It's just too hectic. Why was the arse end letting go? Oh damn, they were so quick there, they caught right up to me. Racing hard, sir. Oh mate, he run me down, this fella behind. He has run me down. Good driving on his part. Yeah, oh, he's got company now though. Oh, stay on track, you old bastard. Good work, man. That's the way to get it done. The wrecks might not be fast enough. I might have to find a different car. If there's no weather or anything like that, I might even get to have the wonderful pleasure of driving an FF car around here. I might even be able to drive my Audi here. Oh, it's so exciting. Lots of things to drive. Lots of things to do. I love Group 4. Oh man, I'm slow through there though. I was weak. I got to get up to speed. That's for sure. A mile off, old mate closed right in on me. I'm glad he's got company because he's got shit to keep him occupied. I got a lot of comments to catch up on, that's for sure. Hey Nikki, how are you, my friend? So good to hear from you. I just got to see it, your name on there. Good to see Wizard 1. Thanks, man. Nice work. Nice work. I've got to have a quick look at the replay. You know, like I might have done something wrong. I might have done something wrong myself. I might have cut him off or something like that and put myself in a bad spot. All I know is I was murdered. I was murdered, I tell you. Oh, thanks, Nikki. Oh, yeah, you were here the last time. Remember the last time they had this race? They had weather, and I drove the WRX here. I was hoping that they'd have weather this time, you know. I've got a few minutes. It's not a terribly wrong race. Oh, I'm in the WRX, man. I am just going to have a quick look at the replay because something happened there right at the beginning there. I got smashed out of the road. Well, I thought I was, but like it could have been down to me too. So I'm going to have a quick look, see what happened there. Like it could have been me. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, that's on me. All good. 100% on me, that one. You're good, Wizard. Well done, brother. That was on me. I I did a 9:15. I'm cool. All right. Yeah, I just did the one lap to start with. I do want to race. Of course, I actually want to spend a little time doing a couple of laps too. And you don't get any time between for qualifying. You have to have a whole race off, don't you? But no, I'm going to change the select from the garage. I'm going to use the old Audi TT. And we'll just go with the time we got. Then I'll do a qualifying time after. Yeah, as soon as the races dropped, I did a quick one in the G. Well, not a quick. It's not a quick lap, but I did a lap. 9:13.6, but it's not fast. It's a long way off. You know, like I don't know what it'll be like. What'll be the fastest one? 8:54, yeah, 8:57. See, it's Scirocco. That's what I was saying earlier on. That you can do it in an FF car, and I'm gonna have some fun trying to. Actually, I better just do a little bit. Hey. Right, I loaded the Ghost. I just want to see how close I can keep to him. Bear with me for a few minutes. I actually rather have roll of smoke, but I just want to see how close I can keep to him. I'm disappointed there was no weather. Might be better off in the little McGann. Oh shit, that was so unky. What do I have to do? Maybe, because the Audi didn't instinctively feel good. No, I might use a different one. The Audi just didn't feel instinctively good. The weather outside is the weather. Yeah. G7 is magnificent. Covers up all sins, doesn't it? No one uses this car. That'll do. I know 9:13 is a dreadful time, so we'll probably be about midfield now. Oh, hello, George. G'day, Calaman. Oh, g'day, mate. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't see you there, brother. Thank you for dropping in. It does mean the world to me. I'm trying to earn as much respect as I can. 67 years old, and uber clean. I did a breakdown of our races on the channel so far, and currently the clean race bonus is 39% out of 595 races. So I'd like it to be 50%, you know, but I think that's hard to know. I wanted it to be over 40%, but last week was really, really hard to do anything at all and get a clean race bonus at Yas Marina. Oh man, that was hard to try and get just getting a clean race bonus seemed like too hard to do. But yeah, I saw you in the I've actually raced with you before too, George. I think I'm pretty certain I've seen your name before. There's something about there's something about Kalamatan or Kalamatan, something that reminds me of my old brain links the name with classical music, but from no, it's classical music, but somewhere in my past that name was connected to it, you know. So, oh, you're in there with me too. G'day, Kalamatan George. Good on you, mate. Well done, sir. Good to see you. Hey, g'day. Thank you. I'm glad you're in the race. I hope you do really, really well, mate. I hope you do really, really well. It should be fun. You know, hurriedly try and roll something before. Oh, it's a long race. I do need a smoke. I know that. Well, what I'm trying to do here is earn people's respect, and if I can earn their respect, I hope to earn their sub. Oh, that's right, I'm in the little car, aren't I? I'm bound to be in People's Road. Trying to sneak around the corner without running into anybody. Because I missed my braking point by so far. Four-wheel drives do have a bit of an advantage, don't they? But I am awful at the moment. But the thing is, in my defence, at my age, it takes 2 hours to warm up, to even get close to speed. These boys are having a ding-dong battle though. Looks like it's settled down though a bit. And there's Callie in front. Go Callie. Oh, I nearly kept the throttle on. Nearly. Oh, that was entirely my fault. I could not pull up for love nor money. I had the foot right off the throttle. I just couldn't get it stopped. Oh, Kelly got in front. What's his name? Turbo must have made might have made a mistake. Focus, you silly old bastard. You know, weird. It's actually, I'm more focused on trying to stay on the track than actually flowing. My driving sucks balls. Come on, old man. Put it together for a few laps. Well, for a few corners would be nice. Phew. Got to the one area where I'm feeling very, very good about the Megane. What a lot of people don't realise is that this car has some of the most phenomenal mid-range speed of any of the Group 4 cars. It is unbelievably strong. Pussy. I had the pussy out there. Mind you, I've never driven it here, but it's a great car though. I love the Megane. Thanks for not running into me, man. Appreciate it. Oh, I was really worried about that guy in the G7. He's sticking his nose up on the inside there and flipping me into the grass. But it did not happen. See if we can pick up a little bit of slip from Callie. Come on, give us a little bit of slip, Callie. Oh, thanks for the bump, fellas. No bump for me. No soup for you. Draftman, don't do anything silly, man. I remember last race. Oh, it's telling me he's not going to dive. Not there, man. Do whatever you like, man, but stay off me. Fucking hell, mate. Jeez, not the way to drive, bro. Lost all that time to the guy in front because I've had to worry about you just pushing up inside, pushing me off the track, you know, like last race. long as you don't hit me, man, it's good. I don't care how fast you go, as long as you just don't run into my car. You get past, you know. Oh, the guy in front's fantastically fast, isn't he? Thanks, man. I think he felt bad about last race. Maybe. Don't know. All right, thanks, man. Thank you. Thanks, bro. I saw what you did. I was trying to give it to you, man, because like I appreciate the push on the straight there. But thank you. That was cool driving on your part, brother. Real cool. It was a great race, you know, like, and the fellas were good. I don't remember anything bad happening. So, Callie, you're a bit unlucky there, mate. I see you slipped off the track, and that cost you a bit, eh? But RJ up front there, didn't he do well, eh? RJ 2005, so I guess he's 20 years old, I reckon. Yeah, it all worked out. Were you draftsman 1? You're a speed racer. That's right. Excellent. Well done. I'm just doing some networking stuff.
Gods are smiling upon me, so I give myself so willingly, 'cause in the end I do feel love.
Yeah, well done there, RJ, well done. And thank you, draftsman. Good stuff. Wow. Well, I don't know. One of the weirdest things ever going around is I actually got a bit of a headache, which is really, really weird because I got a headache behind the eyes. I don't know whether it's the truth is I could hardly get out of bed about 8 hours ago. Lower back, it's sort of cramped up, and I might have slept crooked or something like that, but my neck's a bit sore, and I got a headache behind the eyes, and which is really weird because normally I feel fantastic. I appreciate you fellas watching all that. G'day, mate. Thank you very much. I appreciate you helping the old fella out there. I'm trying to earn everybody's respect by being as clean as humanly possible. That's the whole basis of the channel, is to make friends, enjoy the game, not run people off the track, not hit anybody, all that sort of stuff, like treating the cars like they're real, so that so I do the zero contact thing, and if I hit anybody or accidentally bump into anybody, I give them the place straight away, or get out of people's road. And when I run off track, I don't just drive straight back out on the track. I wait till everybody goes and safely rejoin the whole 9 yards. I just want to be that guy, the clean guy, and because I think there's honour in it, and as well as that, the racing is better. So that's what the whole channel's about. Thank you for popping in, though, and if I can earn your respect, I hope to earn your sub. Oh, and a like would be great. If anybody, I got to keep reminding myself, I got to ask people for likes. I could use the G70 or something like that. I'm sort of like a bit of a quandary as to what to use. I'm half inclined to do have a race up. Look, there's only a couple of people watching. I'm one of them, and there's another person watching at the moment, apparently. I'm going to say, if you can forgive me or indulge me, I'm going to have a race off and do some qualifying. I'll try and I'll give the Megane a go and do a qualifying, I think, and just have one race off. The racing is fun. Oh, it's a pity they don't have the weather though. So, what I'll do is I'll have a sip of coffee, and I'll do a bit of qualifying then, because we're pretty slow. We've only completed one lap of qualifying so far, and that was as soon as the races dropped. We did one quick lap. I don't know what that was. I think that was in the G7. And, well, it wasn't a quick lap. I mean, we did one lap straight away. And that was 9:13 or something, really. Which isn't too bad, actually gets us up near the front already. Which I'm quite surprised by, to be honest, you know. I didn't think 9:13 would get us anywhere near there. I thought we'd be mid-pack, you know, like, because it was a pretty slow time. So, but, quite surprisingly, we got a few starts up near the front. Alright, so you guys know I'm going to have
You may not have planned this, to find yourself alive where you landed, and together
and just so you know, I'm going to have
we're
a
banded.
mouthful.
But there is only one who can answer this.
Oh, right. Yeah, look, if you know that, Cyclone, and are you BVL Cyclone as well? Because if you're the Cyclone from Australia, you actually do know me, and I'm on a few of your accounts, and you actually do know me quite well, if you are that guy. If you're very, very strong A and A plus, quite often, or most of the time, if you're that Cyclone. Yeah, I think you might find that I'm on your friends list on a few accounts. But I don't really talk about my other accounts. But make sure you send a friend request, and then I'll be able to figure it out real quick. A Putin is my main, and yeah, when I hosted a multiplayer at night and let you stream in it. Yeah, well, if you're all right, yeah, that's Cyclone. Well, then you probably know who I am. Then, well, not that I'm famous or anything like that, but I have other way stronger accounts. Actually, I have renamed a few accounts. With Father Time 1, Father Time 2, Father Time 3. These are my other accounts. I've renamed a few of them, but I'm not doing any racing on them, you know. It's like the man who owns a mansion with 50 bedrooms. He can still only sleep in one bed at a time, you know. So it doesn't matter how many accounts you have, you can only race one at a time. It's not like they all race simultaneously, and you're not cutting anybody else out or anything, so multiple accounts don't. Yeah, I've had a few people say, "Oh, why you got so many accounts?" Well, it's because I got 3 PlayStations and I like having all different grade accounts, you know. So that's why I did it, I guess. I think I just I ended up with quite a few extra because I bought the PS5 Pro. That's all. Yeah, well, see, like you, I love the chase. So I absolutely love the chase. So I'm just gonna have this smoke. I'm gonna have a race off and try and put down a time that'll try and get us near or closer to the 9. So that we're up somewhere nearer to the action, or we stay somewhere near the front. But I never qualified, as you know. I didn't qualify at all until we got to B grade, and 90% of my races have been from last. But you know, I like this race, and I think it'll be okay. But I just thought they could have done so much more with it, you know, so much more with it. You know, like the last time they had this here in Group 4, they had weather, and it was wonderful. It was brilliant. All sorts of crazy results, but if you could drive in the rain, it was brilliant. You could time you know, you could use intermediates or wets or anything, or you know, stick to the dries. It was really good fun. But this time there hasn't been any weather, and I don't think there is going to be any. All right. Well, time to see if I can get a bit of time up. Oh, I got a replay. I'm so embarrassed. Did you see that? I know you guys mightn't have seen that, but because I completed the lap nice and early, and see that? I got a replay. And so did Carl, because we both completed laps really, really early. All right, I'll get rid of that now, though. I got to give it back to the guys up the front who deserve it, you know? Right, what are my settings? Control settings. What car am I in? The Megane. Might be a bit slow in the straights and all that, but we're going to have a bit of fun and chase the fastest guy as soon as I give this replay back. I've got to beat 9:13.6 to give the replay back. Boy, I hope I do that. Oh, please, did I? Oh, you gronk. All that time you still didn't load a bloody ghost. Chase Twitch. Old Hawko. Man, that guy's seriously quick. And the GTR lately, I think they did some of the bop changes or whatever it was. Oh, I think they did that a little while ago, though, to be fair. I think the GTR has been more competitive. Not a lot of people have been using it yet, but it's been pretty good. And this is the Super, is it? I look too close to it when the. Maybe it's because the cars are slow. No, it's probably 0.3. Just got to get rid of this fucking replay. That's for sure. Killed me by a long way there. I'm just wondering if there's anywhere where the mid-range of the Megane will shine. Too bad in that midsection there. It does look like it's set on 0.2 and not 0.3. Yeah, it's still strong in the midsections, which is good. If I can string a few of these corners together. It's got good mid, like a lot of people don't realise how strong the Megane is in third, fourth and fifth. It pulls really, really hard. Little lift, but only because I didn't know where I was going. Well, couldn't quite really see where I was going. Just want to be faster than 9:13 so I can give this damn replay back. someone who deserves a replay. Almost in every section he leaves me behind. Not surprising because it's Twitch. Porco's brilliant. Shit. Get off it. Yeah, missed the top of the corner. Interesting to see the speed differential on the straight too. Gets airborne, eh? Where does it change? Just here. Of course, I think you could actually stay with him with, you know, if you get a better launch on the corners. I think that's the only difference there. I think the top end's around about the same by looking at it. Please get rid of the 913. Phew. Alright. Settle down to business. Get a proper time. Wait for me, Hawko. Wait for me. fucking this up really badly last time. Very, very ordinary. The old stiff neck's not helping. McGowan certainly pulls as strongly up here as the Super, as the Meta does. I remember this last time, yeah, I couldn't see what I was doing. But if he can go around there, I hope I can. I did lift, but just not quite as much as last time. Oh, that's right, I missed the break point here too. I'll end up here too. I missed it into the, whatever they call this thing. Oh, fuck. You end up on top and you just can't get into it. If you put the accelerator down, you're straight into the barrier. Once you get up outside the lip. Oh, great work, dumbass. That's right, you screwed it up here, didn't you? It's airborne, doesn't it? And this corner. That was like virtually a complete waste of my, yeah, it was a waste of my time. I just, you absolute donkey. You absolute donkey. Although the car's good, but I go a hell of a lot faster in it. Oh, I might need to get it. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm just gonna see if I can straighten my neck up a little. I know what it is. Well, I don't know if it's going to help or not, but
And I think to myself,
I'm going to roll myself a nice big fat joint.
we won't need nothing
Get myself well baked. Oh. Yeah, I do feel stiff in the shoulders, neck. Unfortunately, the pain behind my eyes abated a little. Pain behind my left eye, really, more than anything else. Forgive me for mucking around, but I want to smoke something nice before I go and do another. Because they do require, doing a lap does require some concentration. Like for 9 minutes, you got to basically focus. There's not many places you can clock off. Obviously, the big straight at the end. Oh, did you see Tidgeny? That you can actually do this track in reverse now. You never used to be able to do that before the update. Right. What car am I going to use? That was a good cough. Have a look at the leaderboard and see what cars are in the top 100. Oh, good. All right. We'll just go and get a rental until around the G70 and see if we can get down closer to the 9. Pretty sure we should be able to. It's a little easier in a car where you can go off track and that sort of stuff. Just making sure I did load one. I'll follow Twitch again. And what do I do here? Yeah, I don't need quite that much with the G7, I don't think. What do I got here on the... Just got to check on my wheel settings, make sure they're all as they're supposed to be. Yeah, everybody looks right. Yeah, that's right. I'm just taking note of just the odd timing point. There's far too many to remember them all. So. G70's pretty solid there too. Not quite as quick as Megane, but it's got a lot. It's better in the corners though, of course, with all-wheel drive. fourth gear though. Hey, Carl. I see you had the you had a replay up. I gave mine back. I had 913. I had a replay. It was embarrassing. I saw you got a replay with 936 too. I thought I'd give the G7 a whirl. I just did a lap a few moments ago in the Megane. Oh, you're not going to do that. No, don't do that. Somebody deserves a replay, man. What? What have you been smoking, Carl? 907? Oh, stop it. You are having me on, mate. It's a shocking time. Well, yeah, I mean, relatively speaking. That was the first time around the G70 I got, and I did tons wrong in it. But it, like this corner up, I screwed up the second corner, like to start. Here. Look how much time I lost last time through. So, yeah, 907 is not much shot, mate. Nice of you to say it, but we better be doing a lot better than that, that's for sure. Like, there's mountains of time to be picked up. Like up here, last time I came through here, I absolutely butchered this corner. You might see a difference in the time. That's how badly I got it, how badly I did it last time. And like I didn't do any of that well. So that's how much. There's tons of time, and like here, I completely missed this corner last time through here. Like I missed it. Might see a little more time there. Yeah. Yep. I've actually started fiddling around with the controller sensitivity and been getting better results with it too. I'll just get, hang on, catch up on what you said there. Oh, thank you guys for watching. I didn't realise there was that many people watching. I'm just, I took a bit of time off just to try and set a decent lap, and I've tried a couple of different cars, but I'm sorry I didn't realise I don't normally stream doing setting quali times. Normally just do racing. But thank you for dropping in and having a look. I'll oh, pretty good for 67. My time is mine. My time is mine. Yeah, I get the reference. That's funny. Yes, that's a horrible video, that is. I must admit I have watched it a few times though. Let's have another sip of coffee, and I'll set a decent time shortly, so just basically at the moment I'm trying to sort out controller settings and how it should be, plus for some unknown reason, for one of the very rare times I'm not feeling great because I've got a stiff neck and bit of a headache behind the eye just here, behind my left eye here, just in there, so I think it's an optic thing, and lower back is a bit sore, so just making a couple of excuses. Right, alright, let's go and set this time. Try not to drive like such a donkey. There's so much time available. I just have to be a lot neater than what I have done. So I've been really, really untidy everywhere. Yeah. I'm just... It's very rare for me not to feel great, you know. I usually feel great nearly all the time. Oh, we've got... Oh, good. Good, I got the launch. Alright, this could be a good lap. You know, like sometimes it's just down to that first corner to set the tone. Yeah, it'll be a good lap. Oh, that feels much better. I turned the controller sensitivity down, and it has made a difference. It feels much nicer. That feels way better. Just got to look smooth. If it looks smooth, it'll be reasonably fast. Or if it looks easy. And I can reassure you, it is fucking easy. Driving well is way easier than people think. If you just can relax enough to let it happen. Oh, it'd be nice to actually flow through this for once. Nope. Couldn't manage it, could you? Still had to drive like a gimp. With Bruce Willis. The gimp suit. Do you remember that from, what was it, Pulp Fiction? Guy in the gimp suit. Gets knocked out in the end. That's a little bit of love. Does your husband drive too? Is he a racer? Oh, that was nicer. He hadn't already disappeared over the hill. He's normally gone by then. Oh, I remember too, I absolutely fucked this up here. I remember sliding. Actually, I think I can just use third there. Don't use second. Oh yeah, that's right. Missed down here too. I missed the just here. Nearly. Yeah, about much the same as last time. Not much improvement. I missed this last time. Got it that time though. Average. Better. That was better. Short shifting, I think that's the answer there. That was a little better too. Pretty solid. Remember the lesson last time? No second. That's better. Dickhead. Last time I used second there and lost. Oh, I lost ground there too, but last time I lost like 7 car lengths. I just tried third that time rather than, because last time through there I used second. And I just wanted to see if it was just strong enough to pull through there. Seemed to do alright, but because I don't have the blue arrow up and down the middle, I can't really compare the sections. But yeah, we'll in a minute. It's worth me spending a little time getting a decent lap, I think. All I had to do was stay on the throttle. There's no lift required, dickhead. Now stay in the bowl this time, dummy. Last time I ended up flipping up out of the bowl, up over the edge on the lip, and once you get up on the lip, that's it. It's shit city, isn't it? Oh, that was poor. Not too mad. Yuck. Better than before. nearly all right. Fuck. It's only a tiny bit better. Mind you, I did a lot wrong, so. I wonder if I should do a little more like a short shifter and get into sixth a little earlier so it's take a little longer on the flat before it goes up. Only a very, 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 very slight improvement, mind you. Oh, yeah. I'm just going to turn it up because the track looks really dark to me and I'm having a bit of trouble seeing the corners. That's why I've got the corner indicators on because, you know, I've only got 75, 80% vision. And, yeah, because, yeah, old. So, I do need to grab some fresh tobacco. I have a supply, of course. Forgive me for a moment or two while I go and grab something from. Oh, doesn't matter if you can see. I need to find over 4 seconds. G7 is perfectly capable of doing a good time. Perfectly capable. Definitely get under 9. Excuse me. I'll try and set a 8. Should be able to get down to the 8. It should be able to, because there was so much mist in one lap. You know, it's hard to, and it's just sector after sector throwing time away. But this time around, at least I'll be able to have the other lap to compare to. But we all know what it's like when you're setting laps, eh? It's You just got to see that blue, those blue numbers, or purple numbers. I know they people call it purple sectors, but they look blue to me, you know. Looks like a very light blue. But then again, I do have very, very old vision. Nice work, Imbecile. Should go into the blue and purple if I actually get this right. Better than before. Had the lift, I was going off, unfortunately. But it was a judgment call, had to do it. That might be a better way of doing that. This time just holding third, not using second. Yeah, a little better. About half a second though on this, not here, in this next bit, it's about half a second just here. Oh, didn't get it though. me second, but just for rotation. Roger, roger. Message received. Kind of the same thing there too. Fuck ya. Nice. Good. Good. Dickhead. Some driving glasses. See if they help. Does look a little clearer. Probably the second though. Did drop off in a lot. Much the same time as before, but even slightly better job here. go a long way. I mean a real long way. Oh, it's not too bad. Almost. Just need the time to turn in a fraction better. Stay in 6th gear. Yeah, 3rd's definitely the flow. Fraction better. Not bad. I had to grab it. I had to grab 3rd. Else I was into the barrier. Another way to throw away acres of time. One bad gear change. Or one necessary gear change, but it is better just as the 3rd without any 2nd even for the rotation. Well, I think it's better. Feels better. Right, this is the timing point I usually do remember. 506.9. Call it 507. Oops. Punching the mic. Punching poor old Mike. What did he ever do to me? Except listen to everything I ever said. He's good through there. He's so good. Part of the track I hate the most, that bit back there, those couple corners. Hate them. They always seem to find a way to fuck up on them. Mind you, there's plenty of other places I can fuck up too. That one. Another 3/10, 4/10, 5/10 goes. Better than being in the dirt. Better to be a little slow than off the track, I guess. It's only a guide lap anyway, so I've got something to look at next lap. As soon as I see the time, oh god, it's horrible. Yep. Oh, g'day, whoever's watching there. I didn't expect anybody to be watching. I'm just doing a little bit of qualifying for Nurburgring, as you can tell. Nothing fabulous at the moment, and might be a slight improvement, but just testing out new theories as I go along. Just an earlier upshift to 6 there to see if I can get faster than 2:36. Yeah, but it didn't seem to, it didn't like, I'm just talking out loud here. Revving out fifth, I'm in the G7, it didn't seem to produce any more usable speed or any great improvement in speed, so just got to do a better time, that's all there is to it. I've been screwing it up pretty badly, so how ordinary, how bloody ordinary. Now, let's not throw away so much this time. Now, to get this bloody thing right, this turning up here, I just lose, well I don't lose, I just don't gain the time I should be getting right here. That's a little better. bloody ordinary. Come on, don't fuck it up this time. It's not that hard. Still managed to. Oh, fuck, that was awful. Terrible. Through so much time, just leaking time everywhere. Really poor gear selection. Oh, yeah. Hideous. Absolutely bloody hideous. And it's getting worse. I'll lose it all the way up here now. Lucky to have 200 by the end. But there is a couple of tenths in the turning up here that I completely missed. Right here. And because I didn't, yeah, good work, numbnuts. Left a good second or more just in accumulated dickheadedness, which is a real thing, you know. Pure dickheadedness. Oh, fuck it off. Oh, you fucking knobhead. Now I'm really pissed with myself. Should be a couple of tenths there. Mainly because I blew that corner so badly last time through there. Certainly way down on driving form. A headache, sore neck, excuses. I'm going to take something for the old throbber. Not the old throbber, I mean the throbber that's going on inside my melon. Oh, I can hit 237 with there. I was a little bit faster there because of the upshift. So I'm only talking out loud, of course, but like I definitely picked up some pace there. I was another kilometre an hour faster with the earlier upshift. Yeah, there's so many mountains of time. Right, there's only me watching. So,
undefeated flow like water pulled by the moon, the froth and the brine rise up and touch my
well, I better get at it in the race, or else no one's going to watch. Let's go and get a car.
sunlight on the sea reminds me of where we used to be. Your hair caught in the wind, like a sail, you're drifting far from me. In my mind we're playing hide and seek.
well. We're in the next race. Quality time we'll have to do. I've got a G70. Should be okay. Under a bit of duress today. Really stiff neck. It's all down that side. Pain behind the left eye. Probably from the neck. And lower back. Sore. I must have slept in the wrong position for a long time because I haven't done any physical exertion to cause damage. So, don't know. Oh, beauty. We got the start in front. Yeah, g'day guys. Thanks for dropping in. If you like clean racing, this is the channel for you. 67 years old. Only 80% vision. And struggling on. Actually, could do with a little bit of temporary exposure, I think. Track looks a bit brighter. Excuse me. Jeez, man, can't you wait just a few seconds till we get onto the course? Terrible. cold tyres, I suppose. Weak. Very, very weak. Better slow than in the dirt. Thank you so very much, guys, for watching. It does mean the world to this old man. It really does. Imagining a 67-year-old man and you guys are prepared to give me a few moments of your time. But it means a lot to me. Thank you. Awful, awful, awful. But could be way worse, couldn't it, I guess? Fuck yeah. Bad gear change. Very annoyed with myself because it's a mistake I've made a couple of times. Just making sure I erred on the side of caution back there. Should really just hold the throttle down, but yeah. slower if you don't. Yeah, definitely slower if you're doing upshift. Alright, lesson learned. Oh, 18 tough minutes. 18.5 tough minutes. I take it out of you a bit these races because you've got to focus for the whole time. Essentially, you only get the really only get the two straights to relax. Media file looks like it's going very loud. Sorry about that. I didn't realise it was. I probably had it up while I was doing some practice or something. Whew, that takes it out of the old fella. I must admit to not feeling on top of my game today. Not feeling all that flash. I don't think anything serious is wrong with it. I think a bad night's sleep. Got a clean race bonus. Brilliant. Right, well, I can't do much more than have a bit of a win. Got to be happy with that. That might chunk our DR up a bit more. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Probably do a couple more of these and we could probably sneak into A grade, I guess. But too quick for you. If it's German Kiwi, there's not a chance in hell that'll be too quick. But I'll just got to put my glasses on. Bearded Kiwi racing, yeah. Thanks, man, for popping in. Bearded Kiwi, very descriptive title there, brother. I'm guessing you are a bearded Kiwi. Is it a beard like this one? But I imagine it's not old and grey like mine. I'm heading for 68 next birthday, so thank you for popping in. And if you like the idea of someone, an old fella who races 100% clean, you know, like the whole channel's dedicated really to the art of racing. You know, how to race without hitting the other guy, no contact, you know, overtakes, all the good stuff, you know. And I don't get angry and I don't lose my rag when people smash me off the track and all that sort of stuff. There's nobody going to take away from me the pleasure I get out of the game, you know what I mean? So I don't let the dirty stuff affect me. Oh, I've just noticed something. The rewards are increased out of sight on Sardinia. And I'm wondering how many people have done it. You know, and I actually have done a lap there earlier on. But anywho, I am going to change to another profile, the other Father Time. I'm just gonna run a time. I'm just curious to know. I'm going to go back to the Australian server, but I'm curious to know how many people have set a time so far. You know, the races have only been out a few hours, so just curious about that. Right. Beauty. Car parts. Fantastic. Right. Oh. I can run it, but it takes so long to run a lap. And you can't hire one, so... I'm going to do a quick lap just to see how many people have done race B. Well, it won't be a quick lap. Actually, I am going to have to go and have a safety break. I'll be back in a moment. And I'm back. It was much needed, that's for sure. Right, I'm gonna have a break in between the races. I think I'm not gonna do them back to back. They require so much concentration for a good 20 minutes straight, and not on top of my game today. Well, yeah, I had a win there, but the opposition wasn't strong. I didn't get much pressure put on me. My head feels a bit sore. My neck is definitely sore. The pain behind my eyes not too bad at the moment. I think it's definitely a vision problem. Maybe lighting or something. Oh, that's right. I don't care what time I run here, do I? I'm trying to set a really super slow time so I can find out how many people have done it. I'm just going to run round and find out how many people have done it. Yeah, it's one of those things that for me a lot of this is sort of like tortoise and hare stuff. I've done an awful lot of racing, and I've been doing it since GT7 came out, and I've done maybe 16,000, 17,000 races, dailies. And I have a lot of other accounts. But when I started the channel, it was all about sharing what I'd learned over the last few years. And showing people that if a 67-year-old man, can make A grade with a really good clean race bonus record and not make any enemies, well, then surely they can with all the extra, being younger and better eyesight and better, all the other stuff, way better reaction times and stuff. And I wanted to show people that you can, you can actually do it if you just focus on the racing and not winning every corner, winning every battle. Discretion is the greater part of valor. Oh, he just jumped onto the wheel. Yeah, well, I've never known anything but the wheel. I bought a Fanatec DD Pro, the package, and metal rig, which is what I'm sitting in. So I bought that at the beginning there, and like everybody else, started off in E grade with just one PlayStation and one account in Australia, and so those original accounts I started with all those years ago, I still have. But I didn't want to start a channel with any of them. I couldn't really demonstrate what I meant if I started at A+, you know what I mean? Like, if I started the channel and I was already A or A+, I couldn't get it done that way. So I started the channel with, and there's 3 father times, 1 on each server. And we start in E grade, and we don't qualify. I didn't qualify at all until I got to B grade and for all the father times. And we didn't make any enemies, We had 500 races and only 2 people had a bad comment in the after race. And when we looked at the replay, neither of them were justified. So they were just mistaken identity and stuff like that. So, I'm looking to what I'm looking to do is earn people's respect. Look, let me change that screen so whoever's watching can see the old fella. The whole plan is to earn people's respect, And if I earn somebody's respect, then I'm more likely to earn their sub. And I want the channel to be there free always, of course. There'll never be any money out of it, no matter what happens. I'm comfortably retired. And if you do go to my channel, I'd love it if you'd go to my channel and have a look, and you'll see a lovely view of the ocean. Well, that's where the studio will be next year. That's on the Gold Coast in Australia. So next year, when I move from this place here, I'm finally going to move to my final home. I've been here for 30 years. So this is sort of like where I raised my family and stuff. But it's time for me to move on, get rid of all my projects, all my cars and trucks and all the other bits and pieces I got. Sell everything up and head down to the Gold Coast. And when I set up the new studio, you'll be able to look out in the ocean. You'll be able to see the whales. It'll be a pretty studio, and I hope people like it, so anyway, that's what the future holds. Like I say, if you go to the channel and you see a picture of the ocean, well, that'll be the view. You'll have a better view than that, but that's the view. And when I'll be able to alternate between the cameras, and you'll be able to see the waves and the ocean in the daytime, and the boats and like I said, and for 4 months of the year there'll be whales, and you can actually see them breaching and everything. Right, like I can sit on the balcony and just, smoke a big fat stogie and watch the whales, with my binoculars if I want. And the mothers come in with their calves and everything, and you see them in there, and you see them, coming out of the water and breaching, and tail splashes and flippers and the whole the whole whale thing. So we get people from all over the world come there for whale watching. And they go on tours and everything like that. But they actually come right out the front, and you can actually see them from the balcony. So the cameras will be trained out there. Might be 1 or 2 cameras, and I'll be able to flick between them, between races and stuff like that. So it'll be something less boring, And we'll be able to see the beach and the rocks, and because there's to the right there's these big rocks, and it's a big like a headland or a point or whatever, and all the world's world titles and everything is surfing there. So we should be able to have a camera over there so we can see the guys on the surfboards and stuff like that too. So it should be all right next year when we want to get it up, providing I stay all together in one piece. Anyway, that's the plan for next year, and if you think that'd be good, if you can sub to the channel, it'll be fantastic, and that'll be something really great. And it'd be great for me personally, All right, I'm gonna roll a smoke. I'm gonna do this time. Then I'm going to do a dodgy time on Nurburgring. I should use an absolute rubbish account. I've got 2 other rubbish accounts on this PlayStation, but I don't really want to put the names up and have people confusing those accounts with the actual Father Time. And so I might do that, off camera. Last week's, I don't know if... like last week's races, I got the numbers at the end of the week, how many people did this, that and the other, and there were 51,000 did race C, 52,000 did race A, and 79,000 did race B. So race B last week at Yas Marina was the most popular, by a good 25 or 30,000. But as I'm not feeling chipper, I might only be a relatively short stream. Jeez, it's been 4 hours already. Hard to believe. The good stuff. Alright, I don't really even need the headphones on to do this. I'm just going to turn them around and get a time. Not that you guys don't care, but I just want to see how many people have done the race so far, how many times have been put on. It's usually like 3,000 or 4,000 or something. I'm in 6th gear, that's ideal. I'll just pretend it's automatic and use 6 for everything. Good thing is they never stall, eh? You never get an engine that stalls. I'm just going to go all the way around in 6th gear, it doesn't matter what corner it is. I'm going to still have to pull up before the line too, just to guarantee that I'm right at the end, at the slowest possible time. many people have set a time? Oh, yeah. And 140.5, eh? Alright. Right, I just want to see how many people had set a time there. I was just fiddling around. And that was 4,250 people have set a time so far. I'm just going to change back to the Australian father time. Where are you? There you are, mate. And I'm not feeling super well. I feel okay, but my neck, I got a bit of pain, which I don't normally have. I think I just had a bad night's sleep, and I woke up with a crick in the neck. And I think from having too hard a pillow, having too many pillows, and having my head cricked up too much. So, and I got a bit of pain behind the eye as well. I think it's all related to my neck being a bit out. I'll probably need to do a bit of maintenance on the neck. It'll settle down, no doubt. Nothing serious, of course. Like I got movements, just sore. And the pain behind my eye is not helping. So I'm probably going to just have a go at cracking into the 8s. I don't know how many people have done this. I've put a time down for this. It's probably about 3,000 or 4,000, I guess. But we're 136. That's not too bad, I guess. We can certainly get into the 9s. I wonder where that'd put us. If that'd put us in the hundreds. Oh yeah, definitely. If we get into the 9s, definitely I'll be in the top 100 for the time being. Alright, I'm going to change things just a little. I'm just going to turn, there's one light that's shining into my eyes, and it is causing a bit of pain, I think. Well, it's not helping. So, and you don't really need to see my head that much. So I'm going to change that light. If you just give me a moment, I'll do that. Then I'll get down to doing a bit of NURB, doing a bit of qualifying. I really would like to get under 9 today and get it done. Should be able to. There's no reason not to. It's a lot of what I've been doing is very, very ordinary. You know, there's mountains of time to be picked up. So if you give me just a moment, I'll be back in just a second. Light's only 2 meters away, but I just have to go around everything to go and turn the switch off. I'll be back in a second. I say that's not so bad on the eyes. Oh, wow. Yeah. A bit disappointing not feeling the best. It's kind of funny though, you know, it's perfectly acceptable though, because I'm very, very, very rarely not, you know, this is it's a very rare set of circumstances where I don't feel good, you know. So just I'm going to slurp a bit of coffee, but I will put it on mute.
Reaching for reason to begin. Watching the sunset. Front porch cigarette.
Actually, I am going to figure out how to do the Daytona Tri-Oval thing too, race A. DRSR, no updates. It might be fun just to, you know, do a time round Daytona, especially where you've got a track where you don't have to actually do much other than steer around. So it might be, it's just, you just have to use it. You can't rent a car. You have to actually own it. $296. $689.62. 562 race horsepower. That must be what I've got. Just gonna have a look at the details there. It's only got 419 horsepower, so I wonder if this is some sort of tuning thing or something. Anyway, I've got a car to go around the track in. I'll change the camera angle so that you can see it too. Brave soul who's watching. Let's get ourselves a Ghost. Oh, so the Mustang Racer looks like it's the one, eh? Ah. Right, okay. Okay, I see. Mustang Racer looks like the go. Change the ghost settings so it doesn't reset. What'll I do? I know what I'll do. I'll turn these right down because I got a feeling I'm not going to need a lot of force feedback. Wow. Oh, yeah, of course. We know what it's all about. Yeah, how much faster is it? Wow. That's way faster. What's the reason? Can you tune your car up a bit? Can you add power to it? Like, am I allowed to modify? Because that is just light years in front. So, let's have a look. things are customizable. $419 horsepower. And what is the... Not that dickhead. Gotta have a look at this again. 562 brake horsepower or less. Alright, well, I'm gonna go to the garage and see if I can. 500. Gotta look at that again. 562, did it say? 562, right. I have no idea what's going on with this race, but I'm just wondering if you can actually buy some parts and bomb your car up a bit, or is it just, is there something I'm missing? What's not available? Apparently lots of things are not available. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ah, turbochargers are available. What would that the horsepower though? 553. And it's 562. What was it? 530? You don't need that, so you need that. 500. G'day guys, I'm not sure why you'd be watching me doing this. I'm just trying to figure out why because I was miles off in race A there, and couldn't keep up even close to the Ghost. So, and I've got the correct car, so I'm just assuming that there's some sort of. So I went and bought a turbo. So I don't know if that's allowed. Am I allowed to do it with the turbo on the car? I might be allowed to. Alright. I'll try it again this time. But last time we went around, it was just like got obliterated. Like when we came around here, he just disappeared completely, just rocketed away. So I was guessing there was something going on. We're definitely a bit closer this time. Ah, all right. Can I do stuff to the what do you call it? The gearbox. Car settings. So I'm just gonna have a bit of fun. Just see if I can do some ending. Is this some fully customizable? That's yeah, you could do it, change those things, but there's no point mucking around with that if I don't know what I'm doing at the moment. Just find out, are you allowed to? I've got to go back to. I've got to go back to the shop and see if it's available that you can buy a fully customizable gearbox, because it's run out of revs, you know. Well, it hasn't run out of revs. I mean, it's reached the rev limiter and it needs to have more gears by the look of it. Or space the gears out a bit. Got any gearbox things? Ah, you can do that. You can. All right. Okay. I understand. So that means I can, with the amount of grunt this thing seems to have, surely it must be able to keep up now. Just get a little bit higher top end and away you go, I would think. Well, it'd certainly be more competitive. Right. Quiet time. Car settings. Detail settings. Where's my gearbox? I went straight past the die. There we go. Let's see if that makes a difference. Because it was already running out of. It had already run out of gears by the time I got to the start finish line, I think. Up some speed off the bank on the next one. Dickhead. Still, give me an idea. What are the revs doing? Yeah, it's not really working that hard. I think it might be a bit too much. Bump it back up there. Do want it revving. This time, just don't hit the wall. See how much speed I can get. Really not on the high line, but right, okay. Need to have a look at those gears again. That was way too much. Did that set or not? Yeah, it did, of course. I think it might be a case that once you get the speed work out, then you might have to work out the suspension. Much closer to the usable. Try and get a high line but not hit the fence. Very timid, not even close. He's revving the piss out though. That's not right then. Okay, so it is a little more than that. We're going to try and match any speed. Car settings, detail settings. Sure, it's set back again. All right. If we can get anywhere near the speed, we can certainly pick up another second or more. Somewhere on the bank anyway. That's not fast enough that way. 47.7. I don't think I'm going to waste much more time with this one. No, I'm not going to waste any more time with it. If I'm going to tough it out, I'm going to do it at Nurburgring. Oh, no, I don't think I even had a look to see how many people had done this. Oh, 4,000 I think it was. Right, where are we on this? Actually, I might do the WRX just for the hell of it. I absolutely love that car. It mightn't be as fast as the G70, but I'll just see if I can crank out a time. I suppose it is actually a bit silly to do that because, well, my neck and shoulders and all that are a bit sore, so I'm kind of wasting time doing that. Again, aren't I? Because the ghost has changed. Right. Hmm. Oh, you absolute pumpkin. What an absolute pillock. You donkey. I'm glad no one was watching that. Force feedback was just a little bit strong too. Maybe turn it down on the wheel might be easier option. Yeah, Sam was letting go. I think it was anyway. What the hell's that? Last end locked up. Maybe I should. Maybe I actually should be forward. The engine is there. Got a slow start. We got a good launch last time. It didn't take long to waste it. Yeah, Darren, how are you, mate? Yeah, very quiet at the moment. It was okay earlier on. I did some racing. Only did a couple of races. 7th in the first and won the second one. So it hasn't been terrible or anything like that. But I was just woke up with a sore neck. I think just from sleeping the wrong way for too long in one position or whatever. And I got a sore neck and pain behind my eye, and my lower back was sore. So I definitely was twisted, and I stayed in one position for too long, I think, and might have cramped up a bit or whatever. Don't know. But not on top of my game at the moment. But still pretty happy all the same, though. Last week, in Group 4 at what do you call that? At Marina, Las Marinas or whatever it was. At Marinas, yeah, I ended up in the top 0.6% in the world, so faster than 99.4%. So that was good for quali. But the race with the really bad penalties and all that sort of thing was not what it could have been. Blokes, a lot of dive bombing and bashing people and stuff. So it wasn't really a real good race that way. This race is similar, like everybody's like they're trying to do overtaking manoeuvres at high speeds in places where it, if they get on the inside of you and they push you at all, you're just off the track, that sort of thing. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Yeah, to make the top 1%, like most weeks, to be absolutely honest, most weeks, just about every week of the year, I'll make the top 2 or 3% in Group 4, and the top 3 between 2 and 4% in Group 4. So Group 3 rather. So Group 4 I can usually get in the top 2.5% around there. That's my average. So it means that I usually get a good quality time, so that makes the racing easier. The magic will happen when we hit the right track. Like we're going to get Group 4. Like next week we might get Group 4 at Yamagiwa or something like that, in race B, or Brands Hatch or Watkins Glen or something like that, and the party will really start for the DR then. I'll be able to chase her. No, I haven't really chased it at all. I did some races at the marina on various accounts, and we're not far off. And if I did a bunch of these, or not even a bunch of them, if I did like 3 or 4 of these, we'd probably get to A pretty quickly. My time's good enough. At 9:03 is good enough to be in the top couple in B grade for certain, So, or if not pole, So, if you can get away and not get knocked off the track or anything too early, you're pretty well set to get good DR, because the field, because it's such a big lap, the distance between, like, even if you have a bit of trouble to begin with, it usually stretches out so that guys are 4, 5, 6, 7 seconds back. The gaps are pretty big after the first lap. So because the second race I won by 12 seconds, it wasn't that close to begin with, like after the first lap it was 6 or 7 seconds, so, or 8, something like that seconds. So, it entirely depends on the races, and because with my style of racing where I'm not going to make contact with people and everything, it's if you're getting in like this race here, like it's not too bad. I haven't seen too much drama to begin with when it comes to the braking down here at turn 1. It hasn't been, that bad. But you know how it is. It's a lot of guys, like as soon as you move out to get on the racing line, they just dive in underneath you and into the side of your car, and they go, "Oh, beautiful! I've got the apex," and you're not on the racing line. Suddenly, you're both slow as shit. The guys behind are catching up, and it's the dumbass racing that is the difficult thing to deal with when they're so short-sighted that they just. Like they're trying to win the race. This is a race with, 400 corners, and they're trying to win in the first and second corner all the time. And it just makes you slow instead of getting on the fast pace line, letting your tyres warm up and get into the rhythm. They're trying to fight. So that's always a problem, and, the downside of GT7 it's always been the downfall. I think we got pretty big storm rolling in at the moment. There's a lot of rolling thunder happening in the background at my place at the moment. It isn't just me rolling the joint either. We lost a sub day before yesterday, and then got a new one today, which is good. Made the effort worthwhile. Good to gain someone's trust for all the efforts put in. Put in 5 hours and get a sub. That's progress. A small amount, but progress nonetheless. Alright, I'm going to, actually, I just went for a spin in the WRX for fun, just for shits and giggles more than anything else. So, I'm going to see if I can just get a better lap of this, but I think the G70 is probably going to be a better choice here. I don't know what car you're thinking you're going to use. You'll have your own favourite, and my view is always been the same. Get the car you like driving. Don't worry about what's matter. Get your car in Group 4 and chase. And then if your car's not really good enough, then maybe try something else. I'm going to keep plodding along with this whilst ever I'm not too sore. Hello to the person who just joined in. Just doing a little bit of qualifying. I don't normally do it on the stream. I normally do it off stream. But I wanted to try out a few cars. There weren't a lot of people watching, so I sort of said, I'll go and do a little bit of qualifying. And as I say, I don't normally bore people with it, but I'll keep going if you don't mind. There's a lot of time I lost. I went off track and everything. Got 906 the last one. But there's a lot of time available that I left out there, so. It's funny, that when I'm doing these laps, quite often I remember which corner it is where I fucked up. I remember I was really slow out of here, yeah. Picked up a bit more time there. And I wasn't real good here. That was better. Well, I thought it was, but it wasn't. Yeah, it's pretty miserable down here through this, well, I guess you call it a chicane, I guess, but it's just got to be nice and smooth. There's so much time available there. Yeah, I plebbed it down here. I'm sure I did last time. Here. Just there. I think that was better. Yeah, a little bit better. I think I was all right through this one, so I probably won't pick up much in the way of time. I did a slightly better job, but there's so much time further on in the lap that I threw away, like going off track and just bullshit, you know. So I expect to pick up a fair bit more time yet. Oh yeah, down here, that's right. Screwed this up down the bottom here too. Not just here, not like here, but just in this transition here. That's better. Got to keep it. Oh beauty, I got to keep it all. And there's still plenty more up ahead. Down here. Yes, that's nice. Yeah, this corner down here, I absolutely destroyed this corner last time. Did a dreadful job. It's got to be better, yeah. And I was poor down here too. Really poor in this corner. Wasn't any better that time. Damn it to hell and back. Yeah, it's still not going to be good because, like, I was almost a second faster in the G7 at this stage. Mind you, I didn't get a lot of it right in either car. Slipped off the edge. Slipped out of the bowl. Didn't want to come out early, but I did. Had to, because I'd slipped off. When you slip out of the bowl, you're fucked. Oh Christ, I'm ordinary. Might have to let myself off though. I'm not well. Oh, what the fuck's that? Absolute shite. That's definitely shite. Just an awful lap again. Mick Awful. From McDonald's. Tried the new Mick Awful. That's the same speed, 236, that's what the G7 gets there. 236, 237. Just piss. Oh my god, that's awful. I think I'm done. I'm gonna retitle the stream, so
I was never the one to write up a song for just anyone. I was always the one to find myself lost in all.
looks at it, can see it.
'Cause I've always been told that things will unfold if you keep on waiting. But then you came along and proved me all wrong. I was so mistaken. 'Cause you glue all the pieces back together. Yeah, you take all my wrongs and make them better. Yeah, you're making me wanna try forever. And I feel so free. Oh my sweet baby. I was never the one to give it the ghost. No, I was so stuck. I kept on playing my part, wanting to give up 'cause nothing was changing. But with you it's so clear, and now that you're here I see colors in every spectrum. 'Cause I finally learned my lesson. 'Cause you glue all the pieces back together. Yeah, you take all my wrongs and make them.
So anybody comes along to the stream now,
You're making me wanna try forever.
we'll see that we're just setting a time, so
Oh my sweet
they won't be too disappointed.
and I think to myself, and I'm thinking out loud.
Definitely not super well.
so well. I will always be by your side. Glue all the pieces back together.
I'm gonna get the G70 again, I think.
You take all my wrongs and make
There's nothing wrong with the Rex though. It seems like I do a decent time in it too.
feel so free.
I think the G70 will be the shot.
Cause you glue all the pieces back together. Yeah, you take all my wrongs and make them better. Yeah, you're making me wanna try forever. I feel so free. Oh, my sweet baby. Some were good and some were bad. Some were happy, some were sad. Some of them might look a bit like you. Summer rain and then came fall, winter snow and spring and all. Some of them might look a bit like you. So I always wondered why you just left and said goodbye. 'Cause nothing can compare to you. Some were good and some were bad. Some were happy, some were sad. Some of them might look a bit like you. Summer rain
G'day. I'm sorry I didn't realise anybody was watching. I was on my own there, so just feeling pretty sore. For some unknown reason, I'm a bit crook, and I'm never really sick. I actually haven't been sick in 20 years or something. Haven't had the flu or anything, so woke up with a sore neck, so kind of out of sorts. Not my usual happy self either, so I think I should just smoke a Stovey, and then continue on with these laps. I did write it on the title there so that anybody coming in would realise, could see that, I was just going to set a time at Nurburgring, so that's what I've been doing. I did a few races, I won the last race I was in, so the DR's there for the taking, but I don't feel very well, and I'm driving really poorly, like all over the shop. Even when I'm on my own, I'm not driving very well, and so my performance is down to I'm down to 85%, 90% on normal, and so I feel a bit apologetic for that. I probably should end the stream and just push myself. Well, I usually do punish myself a bit. That's true, but if you're happy enough to watch me set this time, I'm going to try and get down into the 8s, and this corner coming up here, there's like half a second just up in this corner up here alone that I missed. I missed a whole bunch of corners, and I haven't even worked out the brake balance yet, and I've got it set on 0 at the moment, and I really don't know what it should be. I do think there's a bunch more time available, and there's lots of G70s in the 8s. Forgive me slurping on the coffee there. Alright, where I go. Hopefully I can just do this a little better. Well, it might not have been half a second, but there was at least 3 or 4 tenths, 2.5 tenths there. Bit there too, isn't there? Yeah. I remember because I didn't use second gear there. I only used third gear last time out of there, so. Oh, that's right. I missed the corner up here terribly. Last time, yeah. I missed this corner by a long way. Might be some good time just here. Oh, I missed it, but not by a long way that time. I've got to keep some of it, I guess. Pretty poor effort though, because I was all excited because there was a corner I missed, and I thought, oh beauty, I'll get that time, and then I fucked it up again. It's pretty poor back there too, as you can tell. And here, into this one. Entry into this was really poor last time. Good to see nothing's changed, you fucking wombat. Sorry. I'm a donkey. One stupid mistake. dumbass. Oh, it might be time to try a bit of a different brake balance. So I'll just go 3 to the rear and see if I can find something anywhere. And probably end up lowering the time all the same, because I did heaps. There were heaps of places to improve on. I mean, seriously, heaps of places. You can do much better, you know. Oh, like even here, I remember last time I was really slow getting onto the throttle. Once again, yeah, exactly like that. Just a whole bunch of little things. There was another one down in here too. After the entrance, normally I can do this pretty smoothly. I figured it out a fairly long time ago. Oh, missed it again. Oh, good on you. Reliable as everywhere. All the way around. Like I lost a second again. I don't want to start again. That's the thing. Because if I start again, I don't have my little indicator. You know, my guide lap to compare it to. Because I try to take note of where the areas where I'm picking up time and where I'm dropping it. And then, you know, then think about using a different gear combo there or something, you know. Last time down here, in this left-hander at the bottom here, I was really poor. Really, really poor, just here. That time I got it right. And matched it on the way out, so didn't lose any more. Last time I ran an experiment, I just used third here. And I didn't get the turn in I wanted. And I used second just that time, and I got the turn in and the power out that I wanted. So that's good. Into the 5s. Excellent. Alright, I'm on target then. Because I lost damn near a full second in the early sections. 700 or 800. So yeah, that'll be good. Oh, I didn't do this very well last time either. That was better. Yep, picking time up. Yep, that was better. Oh, good. This should work. This should work out all right. Not this lap, but I mean, even it might be a better lap, but like, it's just good to know there's a whole stack of time back there. I think I made a bit of an error up here too last time. Right here. Should pick up some time. Yep, a little bit. Yeah, I knew I made an error there somewhere. And here. Oh, that's better. Yep, and here. Should be time there. Oh, this one was poor too. This one coming up here, the left-hander, I remember I was bad here. I think that's better. Felt a little better. Oh, and there's another one too. Yeah, there's another corner coming up. the right hander up here into the left. This one. That has to be better than the last time. And off the top here was awful. I was really dreadful here. Alright, that'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Alright. Chipped a bit more off it. Oh, you go over there, mate. I'm going to stay over here. You do your thing. It's probably better over there, I'm sure, but I've always figured the shorter path. Hello. Chopped a little bit more off. Oh, and he earns himself a smoke. Superb. Right, there is a bundle of time to be picked up. So 2019. I don't know if there's 2 seconds straight away, but there's certainly best part of a second to pick up here. There's, before we even get onto the course proper, there's three corners with a total of at least a second in the three of them. So could very likely get into purple pretty well straight away. There's 3 places I missed last time through. No, I can remember 3 just in this lap, and before we even get onto the course proper. And what did I do? Oh yeah, and I screwed up in the flip-flop after we got onto the course proper. I lost half to 3/4 of a second there. Alrighty, actually might be able to get an 8 this time round. I earned myself a smoke, so I'm going to roll that up. Get it. Well, it's just about rolled. Right. Delicious. Right. Some more lighters nearby, just in case the all-important smoke goes out. Right. Fire up. Let's see if I can get this right. All right, happy with that. That was the first of the 3 that I screwed up. Should be good. Excellent. I did a really shit job here too. And I forgot about this one. This one was poor. So is this one. Might be able to get a bit back. Yeah, a little tiny bit of it. Yeah, this was really bad, this corner. How many times did I say that though? I can do this corner way better and I keep screwing it up. Not that time. Come on, baby. Yummy. That's the second one I screwed up earlier on. Here I only did a very moderate job. Can do a much better job than that I did. That was good in here.
I screwed up here, right here, there. Should pick all that time up there. Beautiful, beautiful. And there's a bundle of time down here into this flip-flop, or whatever you call it. Right down here. I screwed this up right royally. That's better. Oh, dickhead. You going to get to keep any of it? All right, get to keep some of it. That's right, and I was weak here too. Only a tiny bit, but I was weak. Oh, it's weak again. Tiny little lift. I had to do it though. Otherwise I was going off track and I knew it. Alrighty. On target now because there's a few more places, quite a few more places yet. Like this was pretty poor last time. Tiny bit better. Oh, and there, yeah, that's right. Oh, yes. There's a stack here. There's another good half second right in this section here. Here. Beautiful, beautiful. Couple of days. Oh, and there's a bit more down here too, that's right. Here. Be good, be good. Got to do a better job here. All right, happy with that. Come here. I lost a bit of time. I lost 2/10 around the place, but on the right target, on the right path. When I'm feeling better, I'll probably be able to do better. Yeah, I knew I lost it there. I wanted to use second. I sort of like wanted to experiment using third. Into the fours. Nice. I guess that's when you're doing time trialing, that you got to experiment. You got to try new things each time. Well, not every time, but anything that works you keep, of course. Man, that was weak. Shedding tears for the time that I've shed. Can do a better time though, better effort in some of these places here. Come on, fuck ya. Premium effort, big fella. Not that. Damn. Fuck ya. This corner up here has been pretty problematic recently. Not too bad, picking it up in the right direction. When do I change? There maybe? 237? Alright. Oh, 238 per split second, yeah, that might be right then. Getting an earlier upshift in there. Oh, that's right, I made a peak zero of this too. There's another couple of tenths here. I forgot about that. I screwed this up pretty royally last time. Yeah, I thought there was a little bit of time there that I'd thrown away. Alright, he earns himself another smoke. Yes! Only this time it's going to be pot. P-O-T, pot. Pot, I tell you. Alright, creeping along. Should get into the 8s. Oh. Oh, how many corners did I screw up there before I got to the course? First couple went too bad. What is it? Turn 1, turn 2, turn 3 was pretty poor, and turn 4 was okay. Turn 5 was poor, and the chicane was okay, and then we have to call that turn 6 and 7, turn 8 to the left. Yeah, that one was poor. Alright, so there's time available. Alright. Coffee. I'm going to blend up some business. Nobody saw a thing. Because there was nobody watching.
Way back home, little drunk and alone, but I'd rather take ya. Even though it's Friday night, and I got no plans tomorrow. Could use a bam bam bam, but just not from you, 'cause I'm not that hollow.
So I only need half a second to get into the eights. Oh my god. I do have to stop, don't I? Oh, why was I getting tobacco out? I didn't need tobacco. I already got enough of that. I have an ample sufficiency. Oh, bloody neck ache. And slight headache. No, it's more an eye ache behind the eyes. I think it is eye strain too, but I think it's related to the neck. It probably is an eye strain, but there's something a bit twisted in the neck. Mind you, not the first time it's happened in the old man's life. I think I'll smoke this bad boy before I... Oh god, that tastes nice. Whew. Yeah, I think I'll have this first before I get that 8. I don't know where that'd put us, but
Maybe for once, just give it a try. Listen to me when I say goodbye to you. Maybe for once, just give it a try. Listen to me when I say goodbye to you. Forget your rules, forget your shoes. I've done everything you've asked me to do. Forget your rules, forget your shoes. I've done everything you asked, but I wasted time. Forget your truth, you're just cool. I swear anything's better than you. Catch you on the flip side, catch you on the flip side. So goodbye.
Yeah. Words like rifle get shady on the mic, yeah. Pure like idol get wavy if I like, yeah. Visionary eyes, yo, I see behind the hype, yeah. Heavy is the crown and the energy is light. Lifted, drifted, all throughout the night. Get the pen and paper right, keep talking to my guides. You're unleashing all the dragons, yeah, you know I might. Stay behind the yellow line, I stay behind the mic, yeah. Underground is murky, you win some, you lose some. Rap we do is quirky, they use some, they move some. Fight or flight, either way we get gruesome. Mum needed some, we said they're fit and we cruise some. I beg your pardon, that's veggies in the garden. You hurt my feelings and I watch my skin harden. Now we're at the crossroads, don't know what you started. So many live a life all broken hearted, yeah. Fight or flight, is it now, is it fight or flight? No freezing, fight or flight, is it now, is it never, is it fight or flight? Yeah, fight or flight, is it now, is it fight or flight? No freezing, fight or flight, is it now, is it never, is it fight or flight? Of course there's pain in my heart, Yeah, travels like a dart, and we do it for the art. Took the road less traveled, I keep carving my path. Yeah, bars get cold, you might wanna grab a scarf. I stopped running for myself, I started asking all the right questions, right people, right time grafting. Energy I feel was everlasting. Moments appearing in the passing. Fight or flight. Is it now? Is it fight or flight? No freezing. Fight or flight. Is it now? Is it never? Is it fight? Yourself, or you do it for the sake of it. You're just trying to reach the gate. This is London town. For keeping modern like the Tate, I'll just double down. For keep it moving at this rate. You're just trying to have a slice. They keep cutting off your cake and trying to make.
Thank you. Sorry. Apologise to the person who just popped in. Yeah, just laying down a time for Nurb. I don't know if you can see. Oh, you can see the times, I suppose, up on the screen there. We're working our way down. We're going to get into the 8s. We should get into the 8s now. So, get a good time and then have a look at doing some more races. But unfortunately, today I woke up and I've got a stiff neck, old man, but I'm it just about never happens that I'm feeling crook, but bit of a headache, sore neck, lower back pain, all from sleeping incorrectly. So I apologise to whoever's watching. I didn't realise somebody was watching. Just done some races earlier on. Just trying to get into the 8s now, and bit crook today. Bad neck. So, not my usual jolly self, I'm afraid. But if you're watching, this is basically how I do it. An old man, how I try and get an 8. So, thanks for watching. I do appreciate it. Gets lonely doing laps on your own. Thanks, Swanee. Well, I'm a bit... I should be in the 8s, it's true. I'm a bit... I'm off today because I got really sore neck and a bit of pain behind the eye, so it's not so bad now. I've turned the lighting down. And shoulders a bit sore and that sort of thing, so I'm a bit out of sorts, like, to be honest, like I feel like I'm, because normally when I'm feeling my normal day, we'll just call that 100, when I'm feeling 100%, which is my normal day. Today I'm feeling like 85, 90%, I know like the batteries are worn down or something, or I didn't sleep. I slept well, but I slept too long and I slept in a bad position, and my neck's really sore and it's kind of pinched, and I think it's affecting my eyes a bit too. like, because, all one big nerve system down through there, So I got a bit of swelling in the back of the neck and shoulders, blades, and that sort of thing, and right down the bottom of my back there. When I bend over, it hurts at the bottom of my back, so I clearly slept too long in one position, So, and I only just got a new pillow that was pretty hard. So, anyway, just making excuses. Yeah, I'm thinking that I should get an 8 pretty shortly, But it's I was, funny, I was actually thinking. Sorry, I'll just turn that down a bit. If I'll just share a thought with you. I was actually thinking while I was going around there about how many individual assignments there are in a lap. How many individual tasks that you have to do right just to get the lap. And because it's a long lap, when you make a mistake early, and you're chasing your tail, you're not going to get a decent lap no matter what you do. And it's sort of like a bit soul destroying. And then when you get those laps where you're like only like 4 corners, 5 corners from the end, and you've done all your assignments pretty well, and you're on target, and then you go and push too hard onto the final corner before you get onto the back straight, and you slide off and hit the grass and lose 2 seconds. But it's the beauty of doing laps, and I normally do this sort of thing when I'm on my own. I will resume in a second. It's 9 minutes of intense concentration, so I'm just going to give my brain a little breather before I... There's way more than 1.1 seconds I lost in that lap just through poor driving. So, should be able to get an 8. But I'm just going to give my brain a little break for a moment. I'll just have a sip of coffee. Please excuse me for doing this. I'll mute. Swanee, if you really mean that, you want to watch it. Well, look, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Knowing that you're enjoying it, that really makes a difference to me, because I don't think you guys really know how I don't like doing qualifying, because I really find it super indulgent, you know. But if you don't mind watching it, it makes a big difference to me. So thank you for saying that. So I'll just keep doing it, you know. Ah, Swanee, you say all the nicest things, mate. Thank you. Even when I forget to mute when I'm slurping. Right, the slurping's done. I am going to roll a smoke. I don't see, even though people might find it weird, I've set some stonking laps with a smoke in my left hand the whole time, you know, like, and quite often it's not even a light because it's gone out, but I've still got hold of it. Need fresh papers. Fortunately, I have an ample supply of that, plus I have a big fat supply of all the premium quality smoking equipment. My friend came round and dropped off a great big bundle for me. Very thoughtful. And of course for an exchange for a large amount of money, but well. What they say, YOLO, you only live once, eh? And the rules pretty much don't apply anymore now that most of my life is over. So I can get and chill and do what I want. And this is what I want to do, actually. I do actually want to sit here and do laps and try and be as smooth as I can and all that sort of caper. I actually do want to do it, but I just hate the idea of boring the shit out of people, you know. Right. Now when you're enjoying it, it's going to make a difference. Let's get after it. Oh, threw away some time there. Tiny little errors. Fortunately, I can pick up a little bit of time up here before I get onto the course. There's a whole stack of time that I lost here in this corner. I just have not hit it beautifully yet. That was pretty nice though. Alright, not that far out. How much do I need? I need 1.4, 1.5 or something. Let's get it then. Come on, fuck ya. Come on, big fella. This is where we're going to find some, if I get it right. Oh, aggression. Come on, get after it. I don't know if I can pick that much up, but the thing is, you don't get any choice. You have to go all the way around again for another golden opportunity at the title. But the thing is, if I snag, there's a couple of corners, if I snag them, I'll run that time off. Then I'll need 1.1. I need to pick some time up right here. Right here. Come on. Alright, picked up about a 10th. There's some lovely time available right there in this section here. Right here. Just got to get it right. Nearly. But it's hard to compete with a good, when you've done good sections already before. So you have to find out the section where you didn't do quite as good a job. Oh, that's right. I remember one piece I didn't do well down here. Not there. That wasn't too bad. That was a bit better than before. But through here, I was miserable last time. Might pick up a bit. Wait for me, you bastard. Picked up a couple of tenths, but it's not enough. Oh, picked up a bit more. Might be able to erase it. Oh, yeah. Actually, yeah, there are a couple of places, aren't there? If I can get square with the board, I think I might be able to pick it up. Ha ha. Alright. That's not too bad. I think there's a little bit of time available. On the sweeping left-hander up here, I'm pretty certain I left about 2 tenths behind last time through here. Pretty sure I left a bunch behind. Come on. Yeah, we've got a bit of it back. Yeah, about 2 tenths I lost. Wait for me, you bastard. If I get this right inside the dish up here, we get a good launch. Oh, picked up a little bit, but couldn't hang on to it. There's a bit here though. I remember I was really poor. Right here. Oh, I couldn't hang on to it though. Here wasn't real good last time. That's a little better. So much time left out on the course. I should be ashamed of myself. Truth is, I am. Maybe I'm just expecting too much of the old body. When it's sore, I should give it a little bit of cut it some slack, but I can't do that to myself. I'm such an idiot. Always expecting it to be the best I can do. Just a tiny bit better makes your heart cry. All the way around again. Oh man, not even into the eights. Alright. Time to light a smoke. The smoke went out like about a third of the way into the lap, damn it. Alright, put your head down. Get a bloody lap. Oh, there's so much easy time available too. In fact, I think there's even time here. I think I actually just screwed the pooch a fair bit down through here too. Like I was pretty shoddy. We'll just see if I can pick up a bit more time here. No. Did get the power down fractionally better, but come on, don't throw it away straight away. You want to get 200 or 300 straight off the bat. Come on, don't screw these corners. Because there's bundles of time right here. Come on, give me some of that beautiful blue stuff. Come on. Here it comes. Here comes a truck full of blue. Come on, here it is. Give me 200 out of this corner. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's what we want. Oh, consistency? Yeah. You know, we keep hammering on about it. You know, I keep hammering on about it. But yeah, we've got the time we need here. But there's oodles more time available. I mean, stacks more. So we've got. Oh no, we still need another second, but we should be able to pick it up though. I'm just trying to enjoy a bit of this smoke. Right. Oh, it's time to get this bloody 8. And there's so much time here. Oh, I keep throwing it away. Oh, that was slow. I was slow on the throttle there. But got purple or blue, depending on your... I think it looks like light blue myself. Come on, fuck ya. Oh, nice drifty. Wait for me, you bastard. Now, get this one right, dumbass. No lifting. No lifty. No soup for you. Alright, I lifted a tiny bit. Well, just a tiny bit. I just wanted to make sure, to be sure. Come on, dickhead. This is so easy. There's so much time here. That's better. Well, at least we're keeping it. But if I can just nail this part down here, it's a tricky little section, but it's so rewarding. This bit. I nearly got it right. Almost. Well, I'm still on target though, because there's bundles of time available still, but we're still well on target. I'm just disappointed that I went through that good stuff away already. I'd already banked some nice blue. Now I have to go and earn it back. But maybe, just maybe, you don't screw this up here. Come on, be brave. Come on, be brave. That's the boy. I had a big poo there. Oh, we kept a little. Oh, and there's a bundle here. I remember I screwed the pooch on this one. And on the next one. Not this next corner, I mean at the bottom here. I missed the launch. Out of here. Didn't miss it that time though. Yeah, got the launch. Oh, good. Back in the fours. Now, with a bit of decent commitment in this, the sweeping left-hander up here, because there's, yummy, there's a yummy amount of time in this sweeping left, but, you know, it's one of those corners that if you don't get right, the penalty's pretty horrible. Yeah, kind of got it right. Not brilliant, but okay. It's a bit slow on the throttle, but got to be better. This next left-hander, not this bit, but the left-hander up here. This bit. And this one here. Fuck, that's a tough corner, that. I always struggle with that. This part I do love, though. The car seems to like it. Come on, get this one right now. That's better. Good. Happy with that. Oh, it'd be really nice to get a fast one through here, but I don't usually. Well, that's a little better than normal. Oh yeah, I know the two corners coming up. This corner coming up here, up to the right here. I've been plebbing that. Weak as water, heaps of lifting, total bullshit. Yucky poo. Not even going to improve, I don't think. Not unless I do a really good finish down here. It's just going to be more shite. Oh, left. It's terrible because you pick up a couple of tenths and then you just tip them in the bin with just one shitty little thing. And it's such a big lap, you know. But I do love the challenge that it's 9 minutes of intense bullshit, you know. Well, it's a good start. But, you know, it's a good start position because we're going to be in the blue straight away. But I do need to spell the hand a bit, like hand is throbbing a bit. And I might try a different brake balance because I'm not totally sold that all the way to the rear is right, you know. I just not sure about that at all. I normally don't use it any more than 2 or 3 to the rear. So I might drop it back to 3. I just think it seems to turn in a bit better when you don't have so much to the rear. When you got it all the way to the rear, it seems to hold onto the arse and just won't let the car turn or rotate in. But I don't know. Yeah, the lap times are reasonably consistent, but like I'm doing the way I approach it, and you know that it's a to me it's like a series of assignments. You know, I keep saying that all the time too, and I really mean it. Like, and I'm not trying. I'm trying to get the assignments right, but there's a couple of levels in my head. See, every single set of corners and everything in this, I know what the gears are now, and if I put it on repeat and just do everything the same way and get smoother, well, then the times will tumble. That's just the way it is, and so. And in this lap, I am going to actually go through it later on and work out how many assignments there are. I know it's not for anybody else other than if somebody else is interested to know what I consider assignments and stuff. But I try and duplicate the way I do a lap. I try and duplicate it, almost exactly the same way, with the gear changes in exactly the same position and the brake applications. But when I'm practicing, I will experiment with different gear combinations into and out of certain corners, depending on how strong the mid-range of the car I'm driving. Like the WRX, I was doing 903, 904 in the WRX, and I'm pretty certain I could probably do much the same times in the WRX, but I think the G7 is just a bit quicker. I don't know why I think that. It may not even be. But it does. They both seem to have the same top end on the straight as well. Both 236, 237. They seem to handle very similarly. But the gearing is different. And if I spend too much time in one and hop into the other, I tend to... the assignments change, depending on the cars or the types of cars you're driving. So yeah, that's the way I'm sort of at the moment. I'm just letting my brain cool for a moment after, because every lap is like, everyone is a 9-minute examination of how well you can concentrate. Because at the end of the day, this lap is really about timing, rhythm, and your ability to concentrate, which all gigantic laps are. They're a big test of your ability to stay focused. And being focused is really, really hard when someone's up your ass and people are hitting you, and it's hard to stay focused on the tasks. But I do try to, as much as I can, I try to do the tasks the same in the race as I do in practice. Notwithstanding, the bully drivers and the dive bombers and the hit under brakes guys and everything. So I try to get back onto the timing and rhythm as quickly as possible. So that's what it's... I don't actually consider it, when I'm getting hit from behind, I don't consider that racing, it's not really racing at all. And I'm just trying to get on the fastest line possible. And as soon as I get out to a wide line to get a really fast run through a corner, they try and dive up the inside and just drive straight into the side of your car, push you off the track, and they think that's good driving. And of course, when someone's that close behind you, you do have to be a bit more defensive and cover the inside so much more, and covering the inside makes you slow. And of course, then you can't get away from them at all. You just got to hope and pray that they get one corner wrong and you can put a couple of seconds into them. Hey, fantastic! Oh, hey, g'day, Danny. How are you, mate? Thank you for dropping in, guys. Look, I apologise for not racing. I rode on the stream just to make sure people understood. I did some races earlier on. No problem with the race. I ran 6th in the first race and then won the second race by 12 seconds. So we picked up some good DR and all that. But I got to admit that I'm well down today. Well, somewhat down because I woke up with a really sore neck. And for an old guy, this is rare for me, by the way, because since I've been streaming, I haven't had a single time when I haven't felt great when I started streaming. So today's the first one. But I got a really sore neck and a bit of pain behind the eye from eye strain or whatever it is, something to do with the neck, and lower back pain. And it all came from, I went to bed feeling fine and woke up so I slept for a long period in the wrong position or something along those lines. Anyway, I woke up feeling a bit crook. So I apologise for that. My performance is a bit, has your father at the moment. But I hope to improve when I feel a bit better. But I'm going to just keep plugging away at the moment, doing laps. And I apologise for doing that because I don't like to do qualifying on stream because I don't want to bore people. I know people would rather see the action of racing. But I'm just a little bit down at the moment. So I'm just going to probably just do this for a while until I get a decent 8 time, 8:57, 8:58, something like that. And then I'll feel like I got something done at least. And if you're new to the channel is look. If you are a new person popping in for a look, and I don't recognise your name, hang on a sec. Soul's your face, mate. Soul's your face. Is that like lol's your face? Well, okay. Oh, sorry. I should have answered your question rather than blithering on with shit. I'll change that a bit. All right. I would, to learn the track, I would absolutely say a WRX, one of the 4-wheel drives, not the Veyron, of course. It's just too fat. But a WRX and a Tenza, any of those sort of things. And because the all-wheel drive is very, very forgiving. So if you run off track, you're every chance of getting back on. And the second thing I would say is, if you actually want to learn the track, the smartest way possible is to start with, in my opinion, is to start with the thought in your head that you're going to be as smooth as humanly possible. So to achieve really smooth to begin with, take some short shift, take some power off, stop using 100%, just use 50% throttle, and doesn't matter, one of the fastest ghosts in the world, it's fine to put them on. You're not trying to compete with them. Don't try to compete with them. Just follow along for as far as you can, short shifting, but your goal is to be as smooth as possible. So if you do that and trundle along and you drive, like imagine that you've got your grandmother in the back and you've just picked her up on Sunday afternoon for a lovely country drive. So go for a country drive is my advice to start with. And if you do that, take that approach, which I call the crawl, walk, run, and it's as old as time itself, because that's what we do as human beings, is crawl, walk, run, and a lot of people who come into GT7 think you can start with run, but you just can't. You have to learn how to crawl properly and walk properly, and I would actually equate the walking stage as the beginning of being smooth. Because then when an adult or a human walks smoothly, a fit human walks smoothly down the road, before they become the highly trained and tuned athlete, they have to learn and master walking smoothly just walking smoothly. So, and that's all. I think if you take that approach in, you will very quickly become much faster. But it takes some patience and it takes some courage, that sort of thing. You've actually got to tell yourself, I'm just not going to mash the throttle every time. I'm just not going to do that anymore. I'm just going to take my foot off the throttle, and I'm going to learn how to be smooth first. Anyway, I have been smoking dope, so I'm probably blithering on too much there. Right. Hang on, I got my reading glasses on. The screen was as blurry as, oh bugger it, I'll just go without glasses. Come on, if you could. I just got to round out a few of these corners and I think it'll work out all right. What do I need? About 4. I only need 4/10. And I can get a shitload of time up here if I can just stop being a pleb on this turn-in. This turn-in coming up here, I've mastered this turn-in 1,000 times, and yet I'm having trouble sticking it today. Oh, it's fast enough anyway, even though we're down a little bit. Should be able to pick that up. But just because, like, I've been really ordinary in so many places before we even got onto the course. Come on, here. Pick some up here, dickhead. Oh, come on, fuck ya. Down here, come on. Get it right. That's better. Stick it, stick it. Drifting. No good at all. Just throwing time away doing that. Oh man, this is ordinary. Oh, it's just getting worse too. Dickhead, dickhead, dickhead. Right, sorry. Oh, did you? You passed everything. You passed everything with flying colours. Hey, congratulations. But you're a bright guy, so you know we expected that. We expected nothing less. That was really good. Yeah, sorry, I just knobbed it up there. But this time, I'm going to know as soon as we go through the first timing point whether it's on or not. First timing point? No, second timing point. No, third. Which one? Third timing point. Yeah, when we get to the third one, I'll know then. Yeah, don't be a dickhead. These guys come and they're watching, so you know what to do. Missed the first braking point. Damage isn't terrible, but it isn't great. I lost 2/10 there. Sometimes I just if I don't get the time I'm looking for in the initial things, that I'll abandon the attempt. Because it is the way I practice, so I am going to practice as I do practice. But I guess I'm more patient with me than, you know, when I'm on my own, that is, of course. Fuck, that's poor. This is where I know. Yeah, it's okay. 19.5's alright. Ideally, like 19.2, 19.3 was sort of like got me pretty much on target, but if I get a good result through here, it might be okay. That was alright. Yeah, that was all pretty good, that. So I feel like I'm on target now. Alright, you got to get this turn in correct here. Oh, that was better than before. Yeah, it's not too bad. I think we're still on target. That's the trouble though, because this is the guide lap and you just don't really know for certain unless you really take notice of your timing points. Only the tiniest of lifts there, which is good. I know you can do it without lifting, I just haven't been brave enough. Well, I have a couple of times, but just not while you've been watching. So, but it's one of the assignments. You have to be brave in certain places, you know, really committed. Basically, because there's no other way to get out to the track limits or get... we're on target, by the way. Well, I mean, should be on target to break 9. Especially if I get this part right here. This here, where you do this one gear change and heavy braking. Would love to have got that inner apex there a little better, but yeah, we're definitely still on target. Yep, that's good. Everything's still bang on target to get an 8. Hasn't been any catastrophic failures yet. I'm working on it. Any minute now. Every gear change, like if you watch these laps back, every single lap the gear changes will be identical. Except that time when I tried something different and it seemed to work a bit better too. Right, that's in the memory box, that one. I think I stumbled on something there. I did one extra upshift and it smoothed it right out. The transition. The next transition from assignment to assignment. Yeah, so I think we're on target. There's a number up here. I'll know when I see it, but at the next timing point up the hill, I think we need to be is it a 4 or something? I'll know anyway. No, not on target now. Yeah, well, not far off, and if I nail all the rest, probably still get it, but it would have been good to have been ahead back there. But, it's still on, but it's just a matter of every assignment's got to be pretty much spot on from here on in. It was not bad. Yeah, it was all okay. This is critical, getting inside the bowl and staying in it. Oh, fuck. I had to wait because I popped out of the bowl. And of course, you just lose bucket loads of time when you fall out of the bowl. Oh, that was awful. That's the part of that. Those 3 corners there are the hardest part of the circuit for me. Just absolutely, I struggle with it every time. I mean to say I do struggle with most of it, but Oh, this corner up here has been this corner coming up here, the turn in here, and this right here. That bit there is a fucking bear, I'll tell you. Oh, what's it going to be? What's it going to be? Nothing great. Nothing great. Need an 8. I lost so much time earlier on. That one, it's like just one mistake in the lap and you lose, half, 3/4, a full second. But anyway, that's a guide lap anyway. That's a bit like, 9:02, 9:03, something like that. Something or other like that, I guess. Either way, it's not going to be an 8. Well, we've got a good launch to start. Anyway, consolation prize. Yeah, right. That's a good launch. We got good launch speed, so I've got to give my brain, because that's 9 minutes of concentration, and I screwed the pooch so early in that lap that all I wanted to do was throw up, but I had to keep going to finish, because if I don't have a guide lap, it's just frustrating having to go all the way around. It's such a big lap, and this is the challenge, I guess, is to maintain your focus for the whole way, complete all your assignments reasonably well, and the time should follow. I have no doubt I'll grab the time. I'll get it, but it might take having to do it the next day after I but I sort of do want to get it done before I pull the plug. Not on my life, but little drink of water, I think, too, or whatever. Oh, I got something called, I don't know if you've got it in your countries. Kombucha. It's a kind of bugger if I know. I guess you call them a soda in America. In Australia, it's a soft drink. It's got no sugar, so I didn't actually know that. I'm pretty glad too. I was just thinking the irony of being concerned about sugar and smoking at the same time. Contradiction, eh? Right. Time to get... Once more into the breach. Now I know I did screw this up, so it might be good here if I can get this first part better. Yeah, a little bit of time there. come on, dickhead. Get this corner right. Set yourself up properly. Better than before. Ah, that's a good start. That's a good solid start. Now all I have to do is not pleb this so much, this particular one here. Off to a good start. Come on. No lifting, dickhead. Alright. Just about got it perfect. Just about. Or perfectly. More correctly. My mum had smacked me. She was an English teacher. Now, oh, that's right. I know I did something dreadful earlier on. I can't remember where it was though this time. I was a little closer in on the apex that time. I managed to get the power down earlier. That's a good result. Oh, fuck. That was awful. Ah, lost 2/10 doing that. Ah, tiny little error. All right, excellent. Well done, brother. Yeah, I hope if you adopted the approach I suggested, you will probably, you know, like, you obviously clearly can drive, you know, like, getting 210 is just pretty damn good, you know. It's not awful, you know what I mean? What car were you in, incidentally? Probably wasn't an incidentally. And I shouldn't call you incidentally. Come on. Oh, that's right. I fell off the bowl. That's right. Lost a fuck ton of time. Oh, you dickhead again. Oh, fell out of the bowl. Get back in the bowl. The toilet bowl. Dickhead, dickhead, dickhead. Oh, maybe if I hold my mouth right, everything else might work. No. So much time lost there. Dickhead, one mistake again. In a sea of mistakes. Yeah, I'm certainly not driving very well, but I'll keep plugging away. Never know, I might fluke this corner. Oh, it was a little better than before. Sigh of disappointment. All that lovely hard work left behind. Oh, it's got to be in the 8s, well into the 8s. Yeah, you got it. Surely you can't be serious. Yeah, the old G7, she's a mighty old beast. I would say one of the things that, if you are looking to smooth, sort of like turn the force feedback and all that sort of stuff down a little bit so that it's a little softer on you than it normally is. Because after all, you're not really trying to set the world record, you know. Anyway, I'm just going to keep going this time. I'm not going to stop. I'm just going to go for it and try and... Because it's been ordinary. Come on. Now to get the corner right. Nearly. Fuck ya. Anyway, that's the best start. That's the brightest start I've had for a while. How much do I need? 7. Oh, that's right. And I did that total screw up somewhere. Can't remember where, but I did it somewhere. Don't know where I screwed up, but I did do a screw up somewhere and cost myself about a second. Why'd you use second, dickhead? Ah, stupid man. Cost you 3/10. That one gear change, you fucking knobhead. All the way, just keep losing time. Trace it back to one knob-headed gear change. Anyway, I might be able to do something else great. Make up for it. What do I need? 7. I don't need 7/10 of a second. Jesus, that shouldn't be too hard. If I don't screw it up down here, I should be able to get it straight away. I love this section too. Oh well, still on target anyway, because 34 is fine. So I don't know where I screwed up. I just screwed up somewhere really badly. So it must still be on. Oh, I think I remember. While I was remembering that, I forgot where I was then. Oh, great. Just make it extra hard, you fucking idiot. Two corners time. That's where it was. Here we go. This is where I screwed up on this corner down here. This one coming up. Sure of it. Yep. Lost 2/10, 3/10. And I didn't even do a good job there and we picked up time. Yeah, it was that corner back there. It's still on, but like everything else has got to be perfect from here on in. Oh man, all the way around again. Unless I can just somehow totally nail all of this. But on form so far, I haven't been able to. Oh, that's right, I've been falling out of the bowl. Oh, if I can just stay in there one time. Oh, if you can stay out of the bowl, it makes a difference. You can stay in the bowl. Weak as piss. I'll list them in the 8s. Putrid. Makes him want to throw up. Fucking hell. So poor. I'm just going to get it early, so I've got plenty. Jeez, I'm a donkey. Just for once in your life, get this bloody corner right. A little bit of blue. How much do I need? 93. weakling, absolute pussy, fucking blouse. And for once in your life, stay in the bowl. About bloody time, dickhead. Oh my God. How can anyone make that many errors? Oh, fading. Fading, fading, fading. You silly old bastard. Oh, I only needed 93. Oh, good. I think I had a lot more than that going before. No. Just don't fluff the end and the torment is over. Because once the monkey's off your back, you just go, oh, right, you can relax. Then everything seems a lot easier, doesn't it? Oh, you donkey! Oh, fuck! I threw it away at the end. Oh. You stupid old fuck. Oh, I gotta go and have a wee. Oh, man, I gotta let the shit out of me. Oh, that was awful. That was stupid. Fortunately, no one was watching. Finally. Oh, well-deserved smoke. And a bit of coffee. Oh. I know I said something there, but I was surprised to learn that there was somebody who was actually watching. G'day, g'day, g'day. Yeah, finally managed to crack into the 8s. There's a hell of a lot more time available there, but just glad to get it done. Get able to get the monkey off. Now it should be easy enough to do a bunch of 8s. Oh, I do need a little break because every lap is a 9-minute examination of concentration, you know. So I suppose they were consistent laps anyway. Wasn't crashing, so there's something to be said for that. I might, I'm going to have a sip of coffee, let the hands relax a little bit, because they're sore, because I'm an old bastard. I sure am glad to get it done though, get it out of the road. Oh, because it was bugging me. Really, it was just a matter of concentrating for long enough and getting enough of the assignments right. But now that the 8s are broken, it always seems like that. Once you break, you break through the barrier or something. It does seem to become a little easier to break through the barrier again, you know. Or the 9 or whatever, the 9-minute barrier, whatever you had in your head. But perseverance, I guess that paid off. I don't know who's watching. I will go again. I am going to now try and crack a decent time because there's no stress involved with trying to get it, you know, because I was pushing hard there and I'm not 100% today, so because 99% of the time I'd feel fine and dandy, but I just had a bad sleep and woke up with a crick in my neck, and it's sort of like been affecting my shoulders, my neck, and earlier on I had eye strain, and I think which was related to the neck, you know, because it's all one big nerves running right through. I don't know if I had a bit of pain behind the eyes, but that seems to have dropped right off. So doesn't feel too bad, but the neck's still sore. But I need to have a little break for a few minutes. So I appreciate you watching though, mate. And so I'm going to burn an offering. I did blend up some good stuff. So I'm going to roll myself a small one. Have a couple of nice tokes. Get some of that aromatic flavour in. It's sort of a painkiller in a sense. Therapeutic. I thought I was going to roll a small one, but this one is as fat as Shrek's thumbs. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. That do taste nice.
Shouldn't be the poster child for smoking. Make the screen a little bit more discreet. Yummy. Yep. I think I'm done. I certainly can do a better time when I feel better, of course, I think. Oh, 150. It's not too bad. Yeah. Considering, I guess. Considering the age and all that sort of stuff. Wow. Wow. Plastic Machine, eh? What a sensational racer that man must be. I know that name. I sure know that name. Wonderful. Somebody put a good time up there. Old Plastic Machine. I'm pretty certain that's my son. And he's only just started playing. It's going to be so good. I'm going to have my son on my leaderboards. He's only just started playing GT7, so... Oh, that's wonderful. I'm going to have a small break for a few minutes, and now that I've seen that, I'm cheered up, even though I'm not feeling 100%. I'm cheered up by that. Just take my wheel off and stretch for a bit. I got to set a time so that he can really chase it. It'd be interesting to find out what sort of time you need to get in the top 100. I'll have a look. I'll get the controller on to things. What do you need to be in the top 100? 8:58.7. Oh, gee, you only need another second or so. Who's in that top 100? Any of the big names yet? Oh, Manu Roddy. He's like World Tour driver. Or former World Tour driver, so... According to Rory, Not Digit and the Key, 8:54. Wow. Grove, got Max Power. Wow, there's some big names on there. Oh, Scotty Senior, he's always fast. Sparks, he's always super fast. Machine Gun Kelly, he's been distinct thunders. Yeah. Another quickie. I'm just looking for the names I recognise that I've seen. Yeah, no, Veliko, of course. Thunder Heafy from Australia, know him well. Tobias Funky. Oh, Tobias Funk. Sir Barry R, eh? In 90th. And Hogston too. So we're on the next page, so we're in good company. Who's behind us? Any big names behind us? Which would be interesting. Scorpio Lester, he's pretty quick. And Jake LaMotta, another one. Moskowski, he's usually pretty quick too. Another Maverick. Not sure if he's the same one. Oh, we're in good company. So, what did I say we needed to get into the 100? 858. We only need 9/10 to get into that top 100. Well, I did roll up a big fat joint. I only had a couple of tokes out of it. I'm going to finish this. And I'm all happy now that I've seen my son's name there. Or his profile. So that's wonderful. I'm going to be able to see my boy. I get to see him in person in 3 weeks. If you've visited my channel, you've seen the view out to the ocean. And that balcony out there, my son and I are going to be sitting out there in a couple of weeks' time. And his fiancée. The three of us. My son and I are going to be smoking big stobies. She's going to be looking on disapprovingly. Because, you know, she's a doctor. She's a surgeon. So, and that's a wonderful achievement for anybody. Just becoming a doctor is wonderful, but she's an absolute, she excels. Brilliant woman. Very, very intelligent too. Obviously, you know, being a surgeon and all, they're usually pretty bright. I'm very sorry, I didn't realise anybody was watching. I thought I was on my own. I've just finally cracked an 8-minute lap after 12 or 15 laps. So I'm smoking a joint and having a bit of a bludge for a little bit. I didn't realise anybody was watching, I apologise.
I needed to have a little break. I was stoked to finally get into the 8 minutes, though. I will admit that. Kind of thought I, could do it, but like, I've been pretty sore. Neck's been pretty sore. I apologise, I didn't realise somebody was watching. Just trying to, I finally cracked the 8 minute after 12 or 15 laps. Just had a little break. And I'm going again. I just want to get it done today. Then I'll probably have a bit of time off, I think, for the next stream because I've got a crick in my neck and I'm pretty sore. So I'm being a bit of an old sook today. Normally I'm not a sook, but feeling a bit under the weather today. Didn't have a bad sleep. I just woke up with a sore neck, twisted, and was in the wrong position. Just slept badly. So. I suppose being 67, actually, it's probably not a bad effort today. all things considered. Yeah, at my age, being able to crack a 9-minute lap is not too bad. I'm 150th in the world at the moment, which I'm pretty happy with. I'd be hard to please if I wasn't happy with that, I'm not bloody happy with the braking. See, if the lap isn't worth doing, if I've screwed the very first corner, you know, I just think, what's the point? You know, I'm not going to do a 9-minute lap. So, if I break down or miss any of my first 3 or 4 assignments, which are, to me, they're the things I have to achieve before we get onto the course proper, you know, when we go up over the bridge or whatever it is. Wasn't brilliant, but it was better than before, so at least it's a start. So I have to complete these assignments first, otherwise I'll just abandon the lap. I'm not spending 9 minutes going around if I've screwed the lap in the first before I've got to the course proper. Or the old course, or whatever you want to say. I have a cut-off number up here at the next timing point, and if I don't achieve it, I just abandon the lap and start again. Safely in it just means an 8-minute lap is now possible. And I've just got to complete these last 2 bits. This and the turn in. Oh, that was good. Happy with that. Away we go. On the course proper. Well, or the old course. It's funny, you know, it'd probably be easier to do an 8-minute lap now. Now that I've finally got the other one out, got the other one done. Can't believe you guys are watching, but thank you very much. We've got an 8:59, as you can see down in the corner there. I just got that before I stopped and had a joint, smoked some coffee. No, I drank some coffee and smoked some joint. Got myself nicely baked, had a little relax. For an old man like me, having to focus for 9 minutes straight, you know, and doing them. When you're doing them back to back and stuff like that, it's a long period of concentration. So, and of course I like to have a smoke and a swig of a coffee and screw around. Actually, we're on target for an 8-minute lap here. Actually, I was thinking if I could put it together, this bit here particularly. Hang on, let's just see what time it is. Yeah, that's okay. It's a good time, but it's not a great time. If it was in the 33s, I'd be pretty happy. But an 8-minute lap's definitely on. Don't want to do too much of that though. I don't care that he does it, I just don't want to do it. Yep, that was very poor. Very, very poor. Oh, absolute shit job there. That's pretty much the lap. Well, you know, I think it's still possible to get an 8 minute, but I'd have to do something. I'd have to do every single assignment correctly. And on form, that's unlikely. But I can always consider this my guide lap. I like to have a lap so I can see with the little blue and, you know, the timer and all that. I think everybody likes to see that. When you're following and you're doing your first lap, you're often just wondering, you know, you're going, oh no, the 4's good. If you can get in the 4's there, so we're just into the 4's, so an 8 minute lap is still on. But obviously I have to get everything right. And in particular this turn in here, not this one here, but this turn in here, I think everybody knows that how crucial this one is. Little lift, but not too bad. The one I've been having trouble is this one coming up here in the bowl. I keep slipping out of the bowl. Like a... Oh, that wasn't too bad that time. That was actually one of my best times through the bowl. I surprised myself that time. Happy with that. Oh, that was putrid. Oh, that was horrible. Good guide lap though. If nothing else. Certainly won't be a lap to write home to your mother about. Dear Mum. Oi! Oh, that was putrid as well. But still good fun now. Now that I've got an 8 minute lap, I can. It doesn't matter, you know. I can just relax and enjoy it. Well, I'll tell myself that anyway. I've been doing a really poor job on this corner here. Not too bad that time. All in all, pretty solid, decent guide lap, as I call them. Just my first time around before I get the timer up. Well, this put us... Oh, it's an 8. But you'd want a 7 or something like that for a good result. But an 8's 808's solid. So it should be around, you know, around about. Just depends how good the what sort of turn in I get here at the end, how cleanly I can get the power down. Not well. Holy shit. Holy hell, what a horrible... That's really horrible, isn't it? Did you see how his car was bucking and carrying on? Glad I don't have to drive one of them. Alright, let's get it this time. That thing looks like a beast to drive. Hang on a sec. Oh, thanks, Swanee. Appreciate it, mate. Really. Thanks very much. Thanks for dropping in and all the support as always. Have a good bed. I'm going to I finally did crack the into the 8s, so I was happy with that. So I'm just going to have a little bit of a fiddle now, and then I'll call it stumps after I totally wear myself out. See you, buddy. Right, that gives me an excuse to have a slurper coffee. And I didn't do a good lap, did I? I've got to have a look. I'm already down. I'll just have a look, see how far up. See if I can pick up and get it back into the blue pretty quickly. Probably be a no, that I think. Am I gonna? I don't really want to keep going. Should I? Yeah, I suppose I have to. Oh no, fuck it. That's no good. I'm going to waste... I'd waste 9 minutes to barely change. If I'm going to invest the time, I'm going to make sure that every lap counts. And if I'm out of business straight away, well, I'm just not going to keep going. It takes too long to do a lap. I don't want to be the patron saint of lost causes. If the lap is shit, well then, just got to call it. Got to be smooth.
smooth, I'm slow. Oh, get this right for a change, you gimp. Better than normal. Oh, that's good. We're on the money. Definitely an 8-minute lap on that. Well, it's possible. Like, it's definitely on. Wasn't all that good, that's for sure. Very poor driving on my part though. Very poor. Fucking hell, how did I throw all that time away? How poor was that? At least I know it's there, I guess. Oh, I'm going to throw away another 10th, 2 tenths. Oh, fucking hell. 3 tenths.
No, 2 tenths. At least a tenth and a half. Brilliant work, dumbass. Absolute dumbass. Let's go all the way around again. Go and pick them up. All the stuff I left lying around on the ground. Oh, so unbelievably ordinary. Jesus, finding ways to lose even more time. Might be able to pick up a bit down here. So I did a shit job last time here. Hey, Cheech. Oh, man. Hey, it's good you're here. Can you keep me company for a minute? Let me talk to you for a minute. I'm lonely. Give me a second. Hey, what have you been doing? Tell me, have you been racing? How's it been for you? Have you been having fun? No, that's my main question is, have you been having fun? You know, like you've been enjoying yourself, because it's a fabulous game, you know. I've been having fun, you know, but I would like to have the alter ego, though. You know, I'd like to have the one where I can just bash and barge, but because I've done plenty of that in the past. But it would be nice to have it, but I can't have it on the channel, you know. So, but tell me, what have you been doing? You know, have you been racing, and how's your various accounts? They all strong as usual? You're still kicking your... I saw. Hey, listen. I think it was. That makes me. It was. It was crazy. The penalties seem to. They seem to. I don't know, but they do seem to have made everything a bit more. You know, like it's easier to go down in your rating. I saw. I think it's GT Fury. He's a streamer, you know, and I think he's got 1,500, 2,000 subs or something like that. He's going pretty well, and he was A at one, you know, a good solid A a few weeks ago, and he got reset to D, you know, like, and I went, oh man, he just got suddenly reset, and then he got suddenly reset, and oh wow. Yeah, I'm wondering if I'm just wondering if they've buffed up the you know, the penalties a bit, you know, like it, because that was Tijney and a few others did complain about it, saying that it's just far too easy to maintain. You know, you can be dirty as hell and still maintain some sort of rating, S or A or whatever. Not get reset. But suddenly I saw a lot of people, like there were a lot of races where, like I did some B grade races, and there was a lot of B grade races where there were just B, C, B, you know, just there was just nobody who was BS. You know, I think I was the only one in there, and then I dropped back to no, I stayed BS, but I couldn't really do much because I wouldn't hit anybody, I wouldn't run into anybody. And guys were just giving it to me deluxe, you know. So it is what it is. Have you done, by the way, your Nurburgring lap yet? I know you'd be in the 8s pretty quick.
Yeah, a few race C's. What is it now? Race C. Just got to try and remember what the track was. Yeah, I can't remember off the top of my head what the track is, but with a clean race C. Oh, right. And you'll do some laps around Nurb later on. Yeah, well, mate, I appreciate you dropping in. Now, can you drop a like on the way? I don't expect you to, a man of your standing and your abilities. I don't expect you to watch this old fuck go around, even if I can do an 8. Like I won't be in the ballparky. It might take me a few days to knock a bit of time off and get myself down, maybe into the top 100 even. But I know you'll get there just pretty quickly because you're just naturally fast. I'm good at copy. I'm sort of like okay at copying fast people, but I'm not real fast myself. That's the worst part of having a moustache and trying to light your joint, you know. Setting your face on fire. I do appreciate you dropping in, man. It's good to have you here. You always make me laugh. Like I genuinely have laughed in some races that you've been in. And you wouldn't have known all the different characters I've had, but I have been in races with you, and I've had a good laugh while you've been just smashing fuck out of people. I've been trailing a lot. I remember I've followed you a few times actually. Now, come to think of it, I followed you a few times, and I've gone, oh, there's Cheech, righto. So I'll just get out of the road. Actually, there was these races. You might remember one of my things. I kept pulling over at the start, and you kept trying to run into me anyway, even though like I was qualifying up the front, and I was pulling over to the side, and we had plenty of room in the straight, and you kept hitting me anyway, and I couldn't get away from you hitting me, and it kept making me laugh like mad, but it was funny as hell, you know, because I obviously didn't give a shit. I was pulling over, you know, but I think I actually think that underrates you a little bit. You've definitely got the skills, you know. And when you go to driving with a wheel and you put your head down and all that sort of thing to being top ranked and everything, you'll do it no trouble at all. Yeah, that's, you know, like at some time in the future, I imagine you'll probably, you know, have an account where you you know, just max it out and you have steering wheel and pedals and the whole 9 yards. Because I think you'd be faster, which is a scary thought, you know. But I think you'd be faster on a wheel, you know, because you've got the natural talent. You know where the car's supposed to be on the circuit. And if you can do that with the wheel, it's and all the feel you can get, I'm sure you'd absolutely slay it. Absolutely slay it. Oh yeah, nobody can see. Yeah, nobody can see anything else, can they? I'll just put that up there. Right. Well, I finished that. So, I think it'd just come natural. Yeah, like once you got the wheel, you know, it's hard for me to imagine with your talent level that you wouldn't adapt to the wheel unless you've only got one arm or something. You got some other reasons, but I'm pretty certain that because you understand where the car's supposed to be and how it's supposed to be positioned on the track, and like you know the actual art of racing. And I think once you just sort of like put a little bit of time into a wheel, you'd slay it. Absolutely. Anyway, that's just my opinion. I have seen you race plenty of times. You know, been in plenty of races with you, even when you didn't know, you know. I've had heaps of... I'm not really going to discuss my other... because I still have all my other accounts, but I won't be racing them probably in the foreseeable future.
Every now and then, though, I'll jump on one of my other accounts just to set a time so I'm on other people's leaderboards. I just like seeing, when I get on a stream, I like seeing my name up on their top 10. And I'm always waiting for that comment when goes, "That's that old fart from Australia. How the hell is he in your top 10?" I'm always hanging out for that comment, But that's just old man ego. Still want to be relevant, man. I still want to be relevant. I don't claim to be free from some ego, I think ego drives you to be as good as you can be at things. It's always driven me, all my life. In every pursuit I did, I tried to be, as good as I could possibly be. Even in mundane things, like I drove buses in the city, suburban buses, and I did that in the capital cities here in Australia. And I was even very proud of my driving record there. There was a matter of pride to me that I drove really well, and I had almost 15 years of driving buses in traffic. And I only had 2 accidents in 15 years, and both of them were people ran into my bus. I didn't hit anybody, didn't have any accidents, didn't cause any probably caused a few, because passenger buses, we had right away pulling out into traffic and all that sort of stuff. People have to give way to us and stuff. Not in 60 mile an hour, 100 kilometre zones, of course, but bloody blah. But I was proud of my record of driving there. Then when I became a train driver later on in life, I was, proud of how I drove the train too, so. But even before those years when I was doing sports, I always tried to do the 100%, the best I could possibly do. Fuck, I used to practice at different things. At golf, and I used to play snooker, and I put, I think, 12 years into playing snooker, 5 or 6 years into playing golf. Like really serious, hard practice. Anyway, I'm not going to bore you anymore. Thank you for hanging around and keeping the old fella company. That was a good little break. So I'm going to crack on and try and knock out a really solid... well, you know how it is. Have you ever seen like a YouTube video clip and you watch some concert pianist play an incredible piano concerto from memory, like every note perfect, brilliant, and they can even make the most incredible parts look hard, incredibly hard parts look easy. But that was the way it was, how the level I sort of like got to at the end of playing snooker, where the level I got to was where, and this happened quite a few times, you or either myself or the other fellow would break the balls, and we'd play a safety game, and there'd be one opportunity open and one of us would get in first, and that's the last shot the other guys got. I did that quite a few times, get in and actually I mean a lot of times get 15 reds, all the colours, and total clearance, as they call it, and so being able to do a total clearance, I never got to make the 147. I made 143, 142, quite a few times, all those sort of numbers. But when it come to getting the maximum, there were a few times I got the 15th red and broke down on the final black before all the colours. Missed the 15th red 2 or 3 times. There were a few times where I got really, really close to getting a maximum, but the nerves and the pressure and all that got me.
just clenched up a little bit too much. If I'd been more relaxed, or if I'd known what I know now, I might have been able to have made a maximum. But I used to play a pretty fairly competitive level, the representative level, country and state and that sort of stuff. I even had the dubious distinction of being on TV a couple of times many years ago. I don't know if any footage ever exists anymore, but that's a lot of years ago. I know there's still footage around on YouTube, things that are 100 years old, but like just making regional television, the chances of somebody having a recording of the news or on sports programs and stuff, the chances of anybody still having a copy would be pretty remote. It's like 40 years ago now, so but who cares? It's only that I was reminiscing about my life, thinking about why I'm so driven to practice hard even at 67. I guess it's just always been that way. It's good that I really like the fact that I found found this game. I've been retired for 4 or 5 years now, or 4 years, and I've been doing this since GT7 came out, and I'm still not bored with it. Still really enjoy playing. The only other game that I've ever enjoyed playing as much as this is Tomb Raider. Man, I used to put some hours into that back from PlayStation 1 days. Every Tomb Raider series, all right through. And I think there's another Tomb Raider coming out in January. Another game. So hopefully that's true. I think I saw that, or maybe I dreamed it. I really enjoyed this little break. I've been streaming for 9.5 hours, 9.75 hours. Doesn't even feel like it, but I'm going to do a few more laps. That's really what I'm going to do. Is I'm going to finish the stream out just doing these qualifying laps. Not that it really means much difference. That's a solid qualifying time as it is. That'll certainly get me near the front of the field. Yeah, I downloaded one of the ones from PlayStation here, but I think the thing is I'm not sure, but I couldn't find any way to save it. I'll go back and have another look at it, have another go at it, because I had the impression that I couldn't save my gameplay at where I was, because some of them back in the day you used to have to plug in something into your PlayStation to save your games. I don't know whether or not I've just got a setting wrong or something, because it's PS5 Pro, and I would think I'd be able to save my progress in the game, but maybe I was just being a bit unky at the time. But I only played it for a little bit, and then I put it away and haven't touched it since. But I do want to do it again. It's just one of those things I can just lie in the cot, smoke a fat one, grab the hand controller. I don't even have to move much. I can just use the hand controller for a while. Obviously don't use it here, other than to change shit. Well, that's enough of that tobacco. A little sip of coffee, and I think I should crack on with this. I'd really like to set up. I think I can take 2 or 3 seconds off my time, to be honest. It lets you save in the menu, eh? Yeah, all right. I'm going to. Well, I think it is me just being unky. I'll just go back and go through it and make sure. Yeah, because I downloaded the recent one, which was I don't know if it's a remaster, of course, but I'm not sure if it's an amalgamation of a couple of them or something like that. But I don't know what it is, but might be, you know, where they have the best of a few different games in together. I don't know what it is. But anyway, I'm going to give it another go, that's for sure. Especially if I can save my progress, it'll be a lot of fun then. All right. Time to crack on. Butchered that. Jesus wept. Oh, God, I hate it when I do that. One moment's inattention. Now, that's this lap done. Solid start, nice and smooth. I like that start. Hit the ground running. Yes, I do like that start very much. Thank you very, very, very much. Wish I'd stop missing this corner up here though. Oh good, I didn't miss it. Oh yes, very satisfied with that. Very satisfied. It's a very bright start to the lap. Oh, indeed. Very nice. Don't speak too soon, dickhead. Well pleased. Moderate to ordinary. First part of the lap was all right. But the obligatory bungle. Still, it's a guide lap. there, but I did do the obligatory screw up. Nice jump. Well, that's alright, 34.1. You'd ideally like to be in the 33s, but 34.1's alright. If I can get the rests pretty close-ish, I mean the rest of the assignments, should be able to do a better lap. No, that was good. Happy with that. That's better. Bit slow there, mate. Old age. Reaction time can be, my reaction times can be timed with a sundial. I send the command and the old body says, yeah, alright, soon. I guess I'm a bit like an old computer that's got too many viruses on it. No matter what you do with the keyboard, the commands run slow. How's your father? Come on, give us the time. Oh, that's better. Shouldn't like it too bad, this. Talking to myself. That's alright. Oh my god, you fucking gronk. You absolute pillock. Oh, you total fucking pleb. I would have made 57 for sure. You donkey. But you're gonna do it. You're gonna do it. Well, perseverance has got me there. Not on the lead, not on the first page, but close. 57.9. Well, that time is upon me. It's time to call it stumps. I've got a good solid time. Pretty happy with that. That should stand me in good stead for the week. Got the job done. Got well into the 8s at 8:57. $8:57,958. So currently 103rd in the world. Not a lot of people have done it, but there won't be a huge amount of people get under 9. Currently only 200 and only 241 people so far have got under 9 minutes. So that's not too bad. We're definitely in it this time, no doubt about it at all. Anyway, I'm going to say thank you to all those people who did pop in, those people who left a like, the new subscriber. Thank you very much. Fantastic. And I'll see you all again when I'm feeling a little bit better. See you later, eh? Bye.